Hello, you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim, and this is Recolors of the Lost Pathfinder, Episode 13. The games are over. Thank you very much for that follow. But yeah, we are going to be getting into it very shortly. We'll start with introductions as we always do. And we're going to be having Wicked Whiskers here doing some art live as well. But yeah, as usual with this game, others are streaming it as well over at twitch.tv/drunk_dragon_era. Had a slight brain malfunction there. As well as over at Oneko Tiago. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it, everybody. And I'm gonna undeafen for the others.
All right, OBS does back. OBS thing. Welcome back.
I'm having issues.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
What'd you break, Taga?
Tago broke a thing.
Eventually, looks like it maybe.
Oh no.
Let me see.
Is the flag supposed to keep going like that?
I was trying to get my scene transition to actually function.
Ah. Speaking of transition.
So just everything's on fire.
Yeah, I got my stuff working and fixed, I think. Yeah, it looks like I did. Just gotta fix Whiskers a little bit here. As soon as OBS stops selecting everything but the thing I'm trying to select. There we go. Wow, everybody's just gonna have issues today. That's what's gonna happen.
It'd be like that.
Hey. Is there anything else unlocked that's supposed to be locked? There we go. Yeah, Whiskers is flickering for some reason. I don't know why.
I think they're having some technical difficulties on their end as well.
Not a surprise. I'll have to fix your AVI too, because apparently your AVI is also being weird, but that's fine. That's whatever. No, let's mess with it now.
Key best paint bed? Yes. Yes, he is.
Why is your avatar shifting all over the place? Okay, that's a file formatting error. I'll have to fix that later. Zim, your dog is going to shift slightly to the right every time you bark. So you are a vibrating dog tonight.
Ruff?
It was self-inflicted.
What? What was
My stupidity was self-inflicted.
Oh, you got it fixed?
Yes.
And yes, Mala Paint's new Taki icon is amazing.
Wonder who it's from.
All right, well, since we're all here, welcome to the game, everybody. I guess we'll do introductions. Do we do introductions before or after recap?
Before.
Okay. Hi, I'm Drunk Dragon Era. I'm streaming over my channel, drunk_dragon_era. I do D&D things, and I am the GM, and I have things planned, lots of things, lots of special, fancy, fantastic things, some of which may make Zim scream. Other things that'll make other people scream. My goal is to make people scream tonight. And Heiki, introduce
Feel
thyself.
the backhand of justice!
Hello, everybody. I'm Carcerus, also known as Key or Khimera, and I play Last Lost the Paladin. And as usual, I'm not going to bother with the species name because nobody will pronounce it. Viv, your turn.
I don't wanna. Vari, you go.
Viv, do the thing.
Lol.
I'm Viv. I play Shoal Brinecoat. I'm a ranger, a bite thing. And people.
Thanks for the bit, Zim. Ooh, I gotta read.
Thanks for the bit, Zim. And by the way, Era, thanks for the sub.
You're welcome.
Vari, your turn. Vari's dead. Rip Vari.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry. Yeah, I'm Vari, aka Fret Signature, the mute musician bard. Okay, so Kai, I think.
Nope, Taya.
Hello, my name is Oneko Taigo. You can find me streaming as well as Era and Zim, twitch.tv/Oneko Taigo, with outer space between the Oneko and the Taigo. You can see my name on the table. It's right there. I'm playing Dr. Volt, mad scientist extraordinaire. Also, he's German. Whoever's up next, go up next.
That'd be Zim.
Go up next in English.
Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. I am Razim, and I am playing as Paint, the African wild dog, also Fae, also sentient feral, and he is a kineticist entropist. There we go. Got it. Nailed it first time. Totally.
Of course.
Yeah.
And fantastic. Let's go ahead and we'll get my recap screen up. Ba 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 ba. And key. Floor be yours.
Ah, yes, the many cheese squares.
Yeah, I just leave them there now because I know the second that we change scenes or do anything, they're going to be back very quickly. So I'm just leaving them now. They're there.
It's fine. I feel like at some point Darren would have just brought an umbrella. Right then. Last time was session 12. An unwelcoming welcome. Erebane, his physical form at least, goes to a bar in the Eclipse Warfront, sitting down and automatically getting presented with a drink. After a while, he sets down his drink and addresses Lost in Paint, telling them there are a lot of reasons he does a lot of things. Technically, in spite of his power, Erebane never ascended to divinity. One of the things he learned along the way, however, is that gods forget what it's like to be mortal. Becoming so tied to their morals and concepts, they end up seeing mortals as tools or fuel. Some really do care, but they still don't understand. After a pause, Erebane makes a request of his paladin, to make his own darn choices. Okay, we're still within 50 minutes. I made the right call. While Last is initially incredulous, his patron makes it clear he isn't quite certain the paladin can really make his own choices. As Erebane's paladin, he's a champion of free will. It's important that he learn to make his own decisions outside of Arabane's guidance. Made slightly somber as he sits with the dragon, Lost admits that even after 100 years, he still prefers to follow than to lead. Even so, he knows he's gotten better when it comes to decisions. He's not a fool. Mostly. On that subject, he is acutely aware of the current situation's importance and what it means for Twilight. Airbane notes that it sucks and wishes Last luck on dealing with it. The Vapor Cat groans about potentially having to do leadership things, Era noting that Lost should get back to his bakery soon after his meeting with Marten. Lost and Paint both have a shop before they go, Paint ending up getting very drunk and feeling the warm fuzzies. The drunkenness gives Paint multi-vision, making it difficult for him to follow Lost when they go to leave the bar. As such, the Paladin scoops up his companion and carries them to the MSS building. On Last Lost's arrival, Dr. Volt is asked by Morin to participate in the meeting as an observer, and potentially to be around in case things go awry. In Morin's office, the avian doctor of course greets his guests by swiveling around his desk chair. On request, Last sets down Paint and gives over his helmet so adjustments can be made by the scientist downstairs. With that out of the way, the bird pulls out a vial of what looks to be dense, dark liquid similar in makeup to Lost Vapors. According to Morin, from what few samples he was permitted to take, he was able to create this potion of sorts that should be able to affect Lost. What it does, however, requires an amount of testing. Before he commits to the test, though, Last is warned to remove some of his equipment in case his vapor mass were to suddenly expand. When Lost is finally down to his pants, he reaches for the potion, Morin cheerily offering it over while he says he has contingencies in place should the Vapor Cat become a monster temporarily. To which Last calmly responds that if he became a monster, he would likely eat the bird, then takes the potion. Rather than anything truly drastic, the potion stokes the cinders inside him, and causes further wisps and trails of smoke to ripple off his form. He ends up speaking at a faster pace than normal, swiftly and honestly answering observations made by Doctors Morin and Volt. Luckily, the potion is only supposed to last for a short while, although with the apparent success of the tincture, Morin asks if he might collect more samples. While he acquiesces, he does ask that Morin not use his vapor mass to do anything that would be harmful to others. As it turns out, Lost has a natural connection to Shadow in the way that it consumes positive energy, so Morin has already needed to create protective and countermeasures. After samples are taken, Last redresses himself and goes to pick up Paint to return to the bakery. Before he goes, Morin asks Lost to tell his allies that he can make similar potions for them, if they also subject themselves to experimentation. Then the doctors begin to converse amongst themselves about the potential their new samples may provide them, and what they could do with them. On the way to the bakery, Lost picks up a dog bed for Paint, setting it down once they're inside and placing Paint in it. Then he goes about baking to spend time until his teammates arrive. Fred is the first to arrive, exhausted from bureaucracy, and splays out at the first table he sits at. Seeing this, Paint gets up and starts to insistently lick the fox, trying to help him feel better. Shoal and Volt arrive next, Shoal grumbling at Paint for pestering his partner. The group discuss their findings thus far, including the impending meeting the next day with the counselor, if everything goes through correctly. At some point, our caller's messenger knocks on the door, informing Fragment Not Found that Captain Tooth requires their presence. After a little bit of deliberation, and the messenger has a pretzel forced upon them, the team head back to the whimsical wharves to see what it is their superior wants from them. On entry to the bar, the team sees Tooth gesturing for them to head into a side room. Inside said room is a sign that says it is the serious room. Tooth enters soon after and begins to make it clear that recallers are not supposed to be involved in the city's internal affairs. Just as he is explaining this, that one picks the door and allows Captain Untime to enter. Untime seems to take a great deal of pleasure in making Tooth squirm somehow as he takes over explaining why recallers are generally not permitted to be involved in the city's internal affairs. The main reason being that the recallers take things, quote unquote, too seriously, or some ridiculous nonsense. It takes permission from both the council and the guard captain for the recallers to get involved normally. Untime leaves behind a letter and says that he doesn't give permission in the way he really means he totally expects Foof to keep pushing things. After all, he loves idiots who are willing to break the rules that are made to be broken. Eventually, Untime leaves, Tooth grumbling once the recaller's captain is gone. Taking the left-behind letter, the shark begrudgingly states he'll sign off on the meeting, but warns Fragment Not Found about digging too deep and dragging the rest of the recallers with them. Then Tooth leaves to return to tending to his bar. Foof disperse for the evening, going home to find an amount of rest. Most of them, anyway, as Shoal has difficulty sleeping soundly knowing Betty could come after him at any time. The next day, Fragment gather at the bakery to await confirmation for their meeting before they do anything else. Much like the previous day, a messenger shows up, this time a guard with a letter for the team. The guard comments about being bored with his post as a guard for the Sovereign Domain Council building, but glad the cough are back. This draws Last's attention, and he learns from the guard that the Lesser Cough have taken over many guard posts in Sovereign Domain at the moment. Although the Paladin silently bristles when he hears the guard complain about the Big Cough not having just fixed things already. Very illustrative of the problem Twilight currently has. The letter tells Fragment Not Found to meet with the counselor in 2 days' time at 2 p.m., giving the team a chance to stake out the lunar snow haven and do other preparations. With a bit of deliberation, Fret and Shoal agree to perform the stakeout, heading out to the snowy, relatively new region of the city. Bolt, meanwhile, resumes his tests and experiments with tensile wire, while Lost helps paint with their scholarship paperwork. Fret does his best to make it appear as though he and Shoal have legitimate reason to be in Snowhaven, while they keep a lookout for suspicious figures. The mute Kitsune is having his mapping tools out while he attempts to perform a bit of cartography on the non-Euclidean space of the snowfields. Some time passes before a strange scent hits Shoal's sensitive nose, the scent of animal blood. Given things do not decay here in Twilight, it must have been around for some time for it to permeate the air of the area, especially since the pair can't see its source. Even stranger, animal blood is only the kind of smell you get when someone is cooking with it normally. It takes some time to make any progress through the strange space of Snowhaven, and the pair soon stop. Knowing they're drawing close, Shoal asks Fret to get help just in case, the Kitsune reluctantly leaving to grab Last while the cat shark continues on. While Fret retrieves the team leader, Shoal finds a body. It's a man wearing a trilby and a trench coat, with a knife in his back and animal blood splashed on him to simulate a gruesome murder. Nudging the body over, Shoal finds a note pinned to the body's chest. "Welcome to the game, recallers." Fret soon arrives with Last and Paint in tow, the group finding Shoal rolling the body around in the snow willy-nilly. Lost groans, complaining about Shoal ruining a crime scene, though he notices the body is very much unconscious still in spite of everything. He spots symbols on the silver blade of the knife. On further examination, Fulf pulls off the jacket and finds blue glowing runes around the knife wound. These runes appear to be keeping the person unconscious via some sort of magics, and were likely transferred to the body via the silver knife. Fret, however, came prepared for this sort of thing, ever since he heard about runes being involved in the criminal organization's activities. Kneeling down close to the body, Fret casts a spell to trace the origins of the runic magic. A symbol flickers in Fret's eye as he sits up. The runes are Protean in origin, and the spell is a month old or so. The magic is made to capture a mortal soul in slumber with 100% assurance. The Kitsune sees flashes of a place, a door opening to a room with mortal weapons in it. A carefully gloved hand dipping a weapon into a very familiar black substance. Then Fret collapses, unconscious. The others gather around in concern for Fret, picking him up off the body until he awakens. Flinching away from the others briefly, the kitsune wobbles and moves to Shoal, leaning on him for support. He speaks telepathically with the cat shark, shaking visibly as he expresses his worry over what is happening in Twilight. Things are much, much deeper than they appear. When Fret tells Shoal about the Protean runes, he recognizes their origin, but is confused by this. Fret asks if there are any Proteans in the city, to which Lost replies that they aren't permitted within Twilight. What concerns the team more is that Fret saw an image of a weapon being dipped into powerfully corrupted god's blood. The fox is indignant at first when told to rest. Shoal is told by Lost to take Fret somewhere safe for now, while he grabs the body and retrieves Dr. Volt. No point preserving the crime scene now that they've messed with it so much, and the snow would eventually cover it up anyway. Last and Paint take the body, knife and all, to go find Volt. Shoal takes Fret to a residence near his home in the wharves. Poor Lost gets a lot of looks as he walks through the city with a fake dead body over his shoulder. Paint does his best to create distractions to make the stare stop, but it doesn't really help much. A guard comes across this strange scenario, thinking it's all part of a game that Last is now in on things. So they act flippant when So they act flippant when Last asks them to get healers ready at the barracks. Things like this happen several times along the way to MSS. The receptionist also has a similar reaction, causing Lost further exasperation. Even so, she pages Dr. Volt, who soon comes down from his laboratory and is surprised by the dead body development. With only a brief explanation, if it could even be generously called that, Last effectively steals Volt from his work for a while and heads out for the whimsical wharves. Luckily, the Paladin receives an amount of relief when they reach the wharves, as fewer people in the district care about the whole dead body thing. Arriving at the address given by Shoal, the trio come across a scene of the cat shark biting someone for entering their abode uninvited. Once the whole group is together, Lost sets down the body and asks for Volt to check on Fret first. Fret is currently hunkered in a corner of Shoal's boathouse abode, scribbling in a book. Approaching the foxfolk, the doctor, not that kind, observes Fret's strange behavior. He is writing a rune over and over in a book, and when Fret notices Volt looking, he slams the book shut and presses a hand to its cover. When asked if he's okay, Fret replies that he's probably not, which is concerning. Checking the body's runes, Volt makes the same horrific realization as the others. They are Protean in origin. Fret also tells the others that the knife wasn't the only weapon. There's an entire room of weapons dipped in the dark fluid. Moved to deliberate how to proceed, last noting he has to bring the body to the guard barracks, since that's where the healers should have been sent to. Fret expresses worry over this, hoping the guard won't do what he did, as he's clearly aware something is wrong with him. Lost also hopes they won't do something so foolish, though he intends to warn them. What the group does know, however, is that one is the last person they know of to handle a container of God's blood, the corrupt liquid stuff. So that one is who they will pay a visit to. First, the barracks. On getting to the way station, Lost fields all the standard questions the current situation entails, and the recallers move into the barracks proper. Only to see a group of guards and then one person, presumably a healer, looking horrified, rushes over to the body. Lost feels a glimmer of hope kindle inside him when the healer helps him put the metaphorical boot to the guard's rear, making them scramble to get every other available healer. Captain Lenicus comes out of her office and also begins to freak out. As soon as she is informed about the situation, she starts running around like a chicken with her head cut off, bagging the knife and attempting to put it in a lead box with some help from the present healer. In short order, real emergency-trained medical professionals arrive and begin to handle the body. When Lenicus is informed by Fret there are even more of these accursed weapons around, she begins giving out commands to her subordinates to gather evidence and how. Meanwhile, the guard captain goes to talk to her boss. This situation will call upon the full force of the guard. With some nudging, Fret goes to one of the EMTs to get his condition checked upon. After a few brief tests, the rest of Fragment are motioned over. The EMT informs the team that Fret has been exposed to the Mark of Chaos, which is the symbol he keeps writing down. Luckily, the rune tracing magic isn't strong enough to have the mark fully etch itself upon his mind and soul, so he's still sane. The team are told that Fret should be fine in a few days if the symptoms abate. However, if Fret starts acting erratically, more so than normal, then the healers should be contacted immediately. Acknowledging this, Foof lead the guard barracks and start heading across the city towards Recaller's HQ. Along the way, they begin to discuss different ways they can find the source of the Protean runes and the God's Blood thief. When Lost remembers the previous victims talking about having touched a rune, he surmises it might also have been a Protean rune. Fret has an idea to use the world mirror in the plaza to try and track the Mark of Chaos's origin. The only hitch in his plan is that anything in Twilight is, by consequence, not part of reality. This hitch is proven true when Fragment attempts to track the mark, but only gets shown various locations of it in nearby realities, rather than anything in Twilight itself. On the bright side, at least the plaza was on their way to Recaller's HQ. Somewhat surprisingly, given their slippery nature, that one is in their office when Fragment Not Found come knocking. The moment Fret informs the grinning creature that someone has been stealing God's blood, their smile turns into a frown. Slamming the door to their
Just to
office
give context to everyone, just listening to the recap, not familiar with the story so far, that one is the character's actual name.
Yeah.
Yep, I chose explicitly not to say anything.
Rude.
Hey, I was super confused at the start, just like the rest of you. The audience can be confused too. Slamming the door to their office shut behind the team, they demand to know what is being talked about. Before much more can be said, that one leaves their office and drags Untheim over so that nothing requires repeating. A few of Fragment are concerned by that one's increasing desire to stab things, even though Untheim handles the situation calmly. It takes some convincing, but that one is sent off to the stabby room to vent their ire while Foof relay what they know and have learned to Untheim. Untheim considers this information carefully, and when asked, he divulges there are 26 other individuals in the Recallers who are authorized to handle God's blood and see that it is disposed of. Besides Untheim and that one, there are 2 third-in-commands, the 6 regional commanders under them, and then the district captains. However, Untheim has the utmost confidence no Recaller is responsible for the theft or trafficking of pure black God's blood. It is not a matter of trust or loyalty, per se, but rather that the Recallers have layers upon layers of contingencies to ensure safe conduct. Dr. Volt rightly points out that the Protean runes have already been shown to circumvent circles of truth and other basic magic methods. In response, the captain states that there will be a new round of checks performed in light of the information brought before him today. Checks against memory alteration, manipulation, and other such things. This still brings the group no closer to the culprits of this grand spy game. Paint projects an image of some sort of haughty, noble-looking person holding the letter that was directed at the Recallers pinned to the body from earlier, as well as a building similar to MSS. It's Fret who realizes that Paint is suggesting that someone on the council may be responsible for the new and terrible game at play. Mention of the note causes Lass to suggest perhaps attempting to track the original writer of the note to get a lead. This is shot down in short order, as it is unlikely whoever is behind the game is that sloppy, and there's no guarantee the note writer hasn't been manipulated. Untheim declares that, for now, the Recallers must play an inverse spy game in order to deal with their unseen and largely unknown opponents. Last Lost wonders aloud, why? Why do all this? Make this game at all? A creeping, awful epiphany saturates the room. What organization in Twilight does not participate in the games of the realm? The Recallers, for they always treat their work with seriousness. What organization do you draw into your game to make it serious with true consequence? the Recallers. This game may have all been to drag the defenders and outriders of Twilight into a madman's game, and they have no choice but to play. Tonight's session, Session 13, the games are over.
And after that nice, lovely, solemn note, I've got fan art for us.
Yeah.
So I'm going to import this, and then I'm going to make it nice and big. And then, Zim, do you want to do the honors of reading the caption on this?
Oh my goodness.
I just gotta say, first off, I'm not sure how many of you have read Wheel of Time, but it's one of my favorite book series.
And thank you, Raijin, for this. Go ahead, and I'll let you read the caption.
So,
Oh, by
first,
the way, go ahead. I'll tell Key after.
So, first off, you got Last Lost, or Laost as he wrote it, Dragon Paladin, and Paint Dog. And then on the other side, you've got Perrin, Wolf Brother, Hopper, Dog. Though it should be Wolf, but no, okay. The text on both sides is basically the same. Under Last Lost and Perrin, you've got wild, frizzy, curly hair, struggles with internal conflicts with supportive animal companion, spends a lot of time in a dream world, inadvertently becomes a leader in a system with incompetent bureaucracy. And under Paint and Hopper, we've got actual name is symbolic metaphor, communicates via telepathic visions and emotions, adopted a humanoid, unofficial mascot, though under Hopper's side it's Fight Me. And then under Paint, we've got will blank when Era gives them blank, and under Hopper, made blank when they blank.
You know, I was only just now finding out that Last Lost name was spelt with one of those weird combination vowels, which is why it's last/lost.
Oh my god, Raijin.
I never noticed that, or I just noticed that he did that, and hey, Last Lost. I think that needs to be canon.
Oh, that wasn't canon? I figured it was canon. I was just unobservant.
Well, I guess it is now.
I guess it's canon now.
I mean, it makes sense.
Sorry, what's being made canon?
The AO being combined like that.
Oh.
Spell both last and lost. It just works.
I've never been able to type using combined letters like that, but sure.
I just use character maps, honestly. Hans, what are you doing? Okay. Yes, thank you, Raijin. By the way, it was decided that I guess your tail is 3 times as long as you are tall by Raijin, since you weren't around when he asked me.
Oh, alright. That's fine.
He's made of smoke. His tail is as long as it needs to be.
It's only going to get worse.
Scrub.
All right, so you guys are standing in Unthime's office having this realization. Man, that means I have a lot of stuff to update to you. That's fine. And as the realizations sits in, Captain Unthime goes, I need to do a lot of work. We will go through our upper echelons, and after we've done our investigation, we will inform the guard of what's going on as well as the council. At which point, if it's okay with you guys, I will release files to you on any recaller that scouts such planets.
Fit will nod.
For now, I better go take care of that one. He's probably screaming in the hallway. If they haven't put him in the jacket yet.
Out of character scouts what planets?
Blood stars. Places where this stuff happens. This material is made.
Right. Part of the ending conversation was that the only place that they could have obtained such pure corrupted God's blood was blood stars.
For the most part, it's usually the only places where, unless the recallers are unaware of it, where such weapons and items tend to exist that they know of. Untime will thank you so much for bringing this to their immediate attention, though says in the future, maybe not tell that one things like this. Because that one
But
is
nods emphatically.
shockingly loyal.
So we have noticed. I feel that we should apologize to them at some point when they're less stabby. The reason we suspected them is because they were the last one we saw handling God's blood.
That one has absolutely no tact. If he was the one doing it, he probably would have said so out loud at least 3 times, no matter how you tried to manipulate him. But who knows? Maybe he is. You all have a wonderful afternoon, and thank you again.
Fret gives a thumbs up.
As you guys do leave, in the hallway, you can hear that one in the distance go, "No huggy jacket, I must stab. Stab the responsible." And you hear somebody go, "You don't know who is responsible. I will stab them anyways." No happy jacket.
Lost is going to briskly leave because he doesn't want any of that.
Same.
Where are you guys going next? You guys got a meeting with the council, I think, tomorrow, right?
Yay, we're
Today's
playing
kind of-
tomorrow!
Oh, I forgot to mention that. Oh, we'll talk about this off screen. My next
Wait,
tattoo
what?
appointment's in 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
So what do you...
we have a D&D game tomorrow?
Not planned.
Oh. I was confused. I get confused easily.
I was like, that's not hard to do, Tygo. Oh.
It's okay. Zim just wants me to run this game eternally for the next, 7 days straight.
Only 7?
I was about
I mean,
to
that's
say,
the longest session I've ever run in tandem, but
Wow.
I'm ready to split it up into multiple recordings.
the longest I've played D&D without stopping, I think we made it to hour 49 before people started passing out.
That's
Good
pretty
lord.
entertaining.
But I don't think we
I would
have
pass
that
out way before then.
Well, you would. I don't think people have that kind of time off as well. Yes,
Oh, hell
we
no.
did a 49-hour game. We broke for meals, and we did bathroom breaks. But elsewise, yeah, we went for 49 hours.
You didn't sleep?
I can do that.
Thank you, Ido. Or Ido. Zim's right. I'm a D&D addict. Either rate, what do you guys want to do? You guys got about a day to kill.
We do.
Well, I suppose we... Payne could go finish his college stuff.
You could go hang in the bakery and finish your college stuff. That'd be a great idea.
I believe that that's what Last is going to do. He's going to go help paint with college stuff and bake. And maybe actually make some money.
What about Viv, Vari, and the good doctor?
I think that Fret is going to kind of take a break in well, and just hang with Shoal, whatever Shoal is doing. So if Shoal's doing work, then Fred will do a little bit of work in the same vicinity. If Shoal's hanging out, we're gonna hang out. So whatever.
Dr. Volt's just going to continue his work. Just trying to...
All right.
I mean, it's funny when we have a literal baker, but as it currently stands, Dr. Volt may as well be the breadwinner for the party.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
I just provide an atmospheric meeting point.
And bread.
I mean, technically, you're the breadwinner, but technically, if he had not announced that he, for the most part, isn't after scales, he could technically make about as much as you guys, or you do. It would vary day by day, but I know that he very specifically stated he also doesn't really care about charging too much.
He doesn't.
So
he charges a reasonable amount, and he also does what accounts as charity work.
yeah. So basically, he ends up breaking close to even.
Even though he's got the business that makes the most money in Twilight, because who isn't gonna want fancy baked goods?
There's more than one bakery, but he did make something special and unique, which is a boost.
Just wait until Paint gets
One moment.
done with college.
I must welcome Raiders.
Welcome your Raiders.
After Small welcomes the Raiders.
Oh, by the way, chat, look what I could do.
Welcome, Raiders, welcome. I hope you're going to enjoy it here. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons, well, technically Pathfinder, with Drunk Dragonera and Razim there. And I hope you have a good time.
Okay. Yeah, technically he could be making money, more or less. Honestly, if you guys get together and start doing like combo things,
Potion bread.
Hey, that's brilliant.
Why not?
Brilliant.
Bread soaks up liquid really well.
those are definitely things you can think about. Oh, wow. I didn't know that my program actually did emote wall automatically. Interesting. Okay. New program being used today for my VTubing stuff, and somebody did some emotes, and they showed up in the VTubing software. Just automatically. That's neat. Okay, so why don't you guys go ahead and roll your profession skills for a day? Unless Shoal wants to do something other than work.
Shoal is
Professional
fine with just
craft,
being
right?
Shoal and Varien being lazy. The two people that are working are working.
I could use craft, right?
Yes.
That's a 9. That's fair enough. That's basically average.
Yep, and if I'm not mistaken, in your case, you're actually making potions, or are you just doing some general research right now?
Well, I mean, I'm still trying to... I've been tasked with trying to get the tensile wire down, so I'm trying to get the tensile wire down.
So you got a 9 total?
No, I got a 25 total.
Oh, you have a realization that requires additional equipment, but if you're correct, with about a week's more work, you can replicate this. And you realize somewhere along the way, you think you know what your boss is doing with this wire suddenly.
I mean, aside from the things he actually stated he was doing with it, of course.
Well, I've got a question for you. So if you got twine that's as strong as rope and rope that is strong as cable, that weighs as a little or as much as the previous thing, wouldn't that be a really good thing to have?
Yeah.
You might be getting passive income if you nail this.
Ooh.
What was yours, Key, since
I rolled 4, so it was a total of 9.
Oh, you're distracted helping paint. You guys are going to be able to get that done, by the way, and sent out.
Both scholarships?
And Fred,
You're going to be able to get the information or the papers out. Whether or not you get the scholarships will be released later.
and Fred, of course, is just decompressing because of trauma from the previous day.
You are laying on a shoal. Because it's a lazy day. Okay, so this day pretty much goes quiet. The morning comes, I'm assuming everybody kind of goes back to whatever they were doing the day before. Unless you guys want to all meet up in the bakery while you wait for your appointment with the counselor.
That does sound like a good idea.
Anybody not showing up at the bakery?
Paint
You
is
guys
at
know
the
that-
bakery, but he is taking another crack at the at renegotiating last agreements for pricing and such.
You can look over the contracts. You're not going to be able to do that for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, Gia may have things. Also, Whiskers doodling something, and I'm curious what.
It's okay, Paint. You're not a licensed lawyer yet, but you will be.
The funny thing is, there is no bar
I
exam
just have to
registered
say,
yet.
with just how we're like in all of these spy games, though, my brain is like, oh, good, I'm actually developing Agent 47's fiber wire.
Oh lord.
I think
Boy.
Whiskers is doodling themselves showing up at the bakery.
I mean, Whiskers is canon. I'm pretty sure at this point in time, Whiskers is just a random roving spirit that isn't technically lost, but just showed up and was like, this is interesting, I'm drawing this. That's my headcanon now.
I'm just imagining that he's in the background and it's one of those situations where nobody wants to bring them up, but we're all aware and it's just one of those, you know, those awkward situations where it's like, do we talk about the elephant in the room? Or the artist in the background just constantly drawing all of us?
I mean, free art is free art.
Just occasionally leaves them bread or a pastry.
Is Whiskers on a date with the art that he just painted of him in the bakery? Okay. Alright. This is why Whiskers is required to be here. So, it hits about noon, and you know your meeting's coming up, and the bakery bell rings as Betty, of all people, walks in.
Oh boy.
She begrudgingly walks up to the table where Shoal is and goes, forget the pink bowl. And then she puts a half-opened mail piece on the table and goes, just make whatever this is end. The worst part about being a teacher is that I don't think I've gotten a letter that's handwritten from anybody since I got here. And I
Shoal
don't make it.
blinks and takes the letter and goes to open it and read it.
Will save.
I don't have great will saves. Well, good thing I have a bunch of rerolls, I guess. I have a feeling I'm gonna need them.
Maybe.
Come on, dice, don't let me down. It did not let me down. That's a 19. Oh, I dropped it.
Yeah, it's fine. I saw it. What's your total?
19 total.
Oh,
Are you sure you don't want to use that reroll?
Do I really need to roll higher than that?
It depends on what kind of game you want to play here.
I don't want to play any games. Man.
You don't have to know. It unfortunately does mean that you're not going to remember the rune flashing in front of your eyes and immediately deleting itself.
Well, hopefully I still managed to will save against the effect.
You did.
Oh, thank
The
God.
will save was 18. The DC to remember the rune after it flashed, the fact it was there was 22. So unfortunately, that is gone.
I needed to roll a 19 or 20 for that. That was not happening.
No, but you also didn't have to be the one that opened the letter.
Well, it was offered to Shoal.
It was, yes. The letter reads, "We heard you were targeted by our enemies. We welcome you to our ranks. Dolja Alliance is always looking for new members."
Brett does the peer over and like raise an eyebrow.
Wait, what
Freddy
was the
goes-
syndicate? Because there's also a syndicate involved, other than the syndicate that Morin runs, right?
Quest and event logs. It's Sol Syndicate and the Dolja Alliance. I wrote them down for you guys. It's in the quest log.
Shoal is just gonna deadpan and then look up and go, I'm going to bite literally every single person in this.
Betty goes, "Good. No pink bow needed. Just don't let things like that come to my house, where nobody should know where I live. Ever."
Well, I guess I'm going to have to learn how to interrogate people.
If you need any assistance, she starts rolling up her sleeve, and then she flexes, and it's like one of those anime moments where the muscles do the what is it? What's it called? Think Dragon Ball when
Just
the old
suddenly
man
like
just
expands and gets way more muscular looking.
Yep.
Oh, the suddenly goes all Toguro from Yu Yu Hakusho or something.
That I was thinking about what's the old turtle guy from Dragon Ball? I don't know the
Roshi.
English
Yes,
name.
Roshi.
Roshi. When Roshi does the Kamehameha for the first time, and
when
it just
Roshi
thump,
Roshi goes
muscle.
from wimpy old man to absolutely jacked beast, yeah.
Yes. That.
That was funny.
She does that, and she goes, "Mindfulness comes from the soul." And you realize she's probably a fucking monk.
That explains why she can literally beat the shit out of anybody in a brawl. You can't really beat flurry of blows.
Then she rolls down her sleeve and goes, "I'm going home. I am telling my students that I am taking a me day. I'm going to go and shop and get myself a nice, pretty pink bag. And I'm going to fill it with bricks and go to the bar fight tonight."
Brett blinks and kind of just leans back.
Shoal is just going to nod and go, "I appreciate the warning."
Would
Don't
you like
tell
a
anybody.
pastry?
Yes, I would love a pastry. Do you have anything with jelly?
Oh, perfect. Presents a tray of variously jelly-filled donuts.
She will take one. She'll put a scale on your counter. She'll look back at Shoal and be like, "You know, you're kind of cute when you're not currently trying to rip somebody's face off."
Hey,
She
Fret
smiles
will-
that "I know I'm being an asshole right now" way and starts to
Fret
leave.
will
that was
affectionately
uncalled
pat
for.
Shoal.
Fret will agree infatually.
Yeah, no, Fret will pat Shoal on the head.
Shoal is just going to give Fret a betrayed look. How
As
dare.
she's leaving, somebody almost walks flat into her. They amazingly apologize really quickly. She
What
goes,
do you mean amazingly?
as if they know better. Whoever this is does look like a student, though, and they walk up to the counter and they set down a letter and say, "I believe I was told I could find a paint here."
Riff!
Oh. Which one's Paint?
The dog.
You know what?
Happens to be Paint.
Paint's just
Lost his
sitting there
indigestion.
wagging and looking up.
He will offer a letter over to you. It is from the University of the Western Uplands.
Paint is going to gesture over to Last with it.
He will hand it to Last.
Let's see here. He just opens up the letter and folds to read.
Vari figured it out. It says, "Congratulations, Paint, for being accepted to the University of the Western Uplands. We look forward to seeing you at your orientation where we discuss all matters of payments, cost, as well as any scholarships that you have applied for. In a week, your time is currently scheduled for time here unless you tell us otherwise. At which point you shall meet your professors, as well as your lead professor of the chosen master's degree that you have chosen. And we welcome you officially to UWU."
Ooh woo. And my brain was also shortening the name to Western Uppies.
Oh
Both are canon now. It's Uwu and Western Uppies.
Oh my gosh. So is their sports team full of red pandas?
Yeah, their mascot is now the red red pandas. They
You're
got
welcome.
they got our little red panda up, our mascot, being all angry with their arms up. Their football team's called the Western Uppies. Yep. Done. Well, not their football team. This is Twilight. It's a little bit more on the aggressive side.
Blitzball, let's go.
Yep.
But less
It-
water.
The game doesn't stop until somebody is bleeding.
Yeah, if there was water, Shoal would win.
Oh, yes, Whiskers, yes.
Oh no.
Oh boy. So much lore. to
I
come
know
out in the
that
first
there's
30
a
seconds.
certain red panda though that is going to at some point tell you you shall burn for this.
We'll get to that one. I don't think Rai is upset. I don't know if Rai's here. He might have gone to work or bed.
No, Raijin's here.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, he
Big bad
just said
little
Western
one.
Uppy was.
Yes.
All right. Anything you want to do before your meeting with the counselor? Oh, did I get the counselor ready? I did not get the counselor description ready. I'll have to add it later. You'll probably only meet him this once. Probably.
Oh, Fret will write up a requisition form for the use of a rune trace spell component.
Okay. With the nature of things, you might want to hold on to it and not give it out quite yet. But
Yeah. It's just that he'll have it prepped.
I know this is a dumb side note, but Last is going to give the student a piece of apple pie.
oh, he's gonna take that and go. Free food. Hell yeah. Even though he's technically been here for 300 years and is just doing the college life because it's fun.
Look, students need all the energy they can.
Technically, he's been an undergrad for so long it's not even funny, but that's because he doesn't actually attend class.
Ah, that kind of student.
I mean, he's there for the fun. He signs up for classes, shows up for 2 or 3, sometimes takes something interesting. Otherwise, plays up the I'm a college student thing. Twilight's a place to actually do that. If he ever chooses to change his life, he can.
I mean, I'll also say it's not a bad idea to just take from what I understand, you, as long as you are still enrolled in a college course, you don't have to pay back on your student loans. So as long as you do that the rest of your life, you could technically just get free college.
I don't know how student debt affects death, though. And to be honest, actually, I have no idea how student loans worked. What I did instead is I worked 3 jobs and lived at home. Do you want to know what a life mistake is?
Yeah,
That.
that'd do it.
2 of them were full-time.
Gross.
I worked 8 hours a week, then did 12 to 15 credits worth of classes, and then worked a part-time that was 20 hours a week. And my parents wonder why I didn't graduate. Ow.
My dad screwed me over.
Yeah, so did mine. My parents kept on telling me that they'd pay me back for college. Gimmon, you got a 13 on the dice. Oof, 13. So you guys are going to end up going to the Capitol building. You guys go to the castle because, of course, you know, the council has to be in the castle. You guys already know where the office is. This time there are cough there. There are a few of the guards that do that dubious squinting thing, obviously, because they obviously have to. I'm assuming he lost. Beer's got... You got a 2, ouch. I'm assuming that you're wearing your guard outfit today? Or are you not?
No, he's wearing his recaller's outfit.
Oh, right. As you get to the counselor's door, you notice that there are 2 very well-dressed, obviously pretending to be professional guards standing outside. You think this is private security. Who knows how much the counselor is paying them? As you come up, they both hold up their hands, and one of them, they almost go in unison, but one of them will stop. Xylet Roll only works on my server, not here, unfortunately. I should make a custom bot. And he goes, "Halt! What is your business?" Trying to sound all big and intimidating.
We are here for our meeting with the counselor.
And the meeting is under...
Fret will
Oh my god.
pull out his like letter thing from the letting him know that he had been accepted.
They will look at it and then waver you through the door. They obviously have no clue.
So, I got some fan art from Raijin
Oh no.
for our ghost artist.
Oh no!
Aw.
Oh no!
What's going on? What is being seen?
It's a ghost that can't eat pastries.
Oh no.
It's Whiskers.
No!
Just croissant fallen through the ghost.
Look, I have a method of dealing with this. It's very easy. Just cast Ghostbane Dirge on the pastries.
Oh, that's also a very adorable Whiskers.
There, I sent it to you
Whiskers
streaming.
is sending a heart. Yep, I got it right here.
Oh, there we go. Whiskers sent a
Yep.
heart to you, Raijin.
When the artists are sending each other fan art.
That's adorable.
It is.
I have to try so hard not to squeak because that'd
Fix
be
my
too
hands.
loud.
As you go let in, you see that there are several private guards here, wearing suits and looking professional. As you get up to the desk, The lady looks up and goes, "You are here to speak with the counselor, yes?"
Fret nods.
She kind of makes this look like she doesn't want to do what she's about to do, and then she snaps, and 2 guards will escort you into the counselor's office. Before you, you see a catfolk. A little bit on the older side. Since I'm not using D&D terms, I'm going to use catfolk. If you want to use the terms from the other game that uses catfolk, Skyrim or whatever, I guess you can.
Khajiit?
Khajiit.
Oh, Tabaxi.
Khajiit. He is a little bit heavier, but not like obese than most catfolk you've seen. And as you guys walk in, he goes, "For callers. I apologize so much about the extra guards. I'm sure you've heard recent news." He looks
Fret nods.
like an individual that, if he needed sleep, would not have slept for several days. A matter of fact, it's hard to miss the fact that there's a notably large set of blankets folded up next to the desk. Somebody's been sleeping here. All right, how may I help you?
Fret scribbles out. We want to hear about the assassination attempt.
And he frowns. He goes, "The recallers are getting involved in this now."
Unfortunately, counselor.
Solemnly nods.
Can't somebody just get Arabane involved already? We've been sequestering him for a meeting for several days now. Why?
Last is going to step forward, and his eyes are going to narrow with disdain. Because he refuses to steal away our freedom for convenience.
You must be the paladin.
I am.
All right, fine. Shallst we talk? We shall talk. I have been here for about 130 years, 150, somewhere in there. With time being so ambiguous, it's a little bit difficult to tell. I've been a counselor for the last 30, and this is the first time in my entire experience in Twilight where I was actually terrified. The simple fact of the matter was I was lying in bed reading a book. If you haven't done that before, I highly suggest it's a great pastime when you want entertainment. And I heard the unusual sound of a window break. Now, you would think this would be new, but, I did sign up to let the ne'er-do-wells up in Shadow's Playground and whatnot have their fun, so vandalism is quite common. I honestly don't care. It makes them happy, gets me more votes, and let's face it, it's really easy to clean up. So I didn't think too much of it. Barely even looked up from my book for more than a few moments, till my bedroom door opened. I knew they were in my house, but I figured, they're just gonna steal things, and then I'll make the little police report as part of the game, and everybody will be happy. They had rope in their hands, whoever they were. They had gags. They had open view weapons. And I jumped out a window. I didn't look them over. I didn't consider it. I just jumped and ran. Because something was wrong about this. I didn't have the preview of being kidnapped today. Or that day. By the way, just to warn you, I'm supposed to be kidnapped in about 2 weeks' time. I've already taken the PTO. We're okay.
Fret will scribble out. You might ought to cancel that.
I've been trying, but the individuals that I did this with aren't responding for some reason. But considering the nature of everything, I think I know why now.
Fairly wise. Citizens are currently afraid to cut through the middle of city nowadays.
Fret will scribble out for good reason.
Needless to say, they had their faces covered. They were wearing all blue clothing, not black. It was midnight blue. And nothing that really stuck out about them. So I don't know what information you're looking for. All I know is that something about them showing up in my bedroom terrified me. And it terrified me in ways that I can't describe. Why is my face tracking?
Fret will scribble out, what sort of weapons did they have?
Those shooty weapons. Big ones. They weren't around in my world or time period, but they're the ones that generally aren't around too much, except for in specific circumstances.
Firearms?
Lost size widened guns?
They go bang. Yes, those guns. We had to regulate the hell out of those because those aren't very common. They're only used in a few war games.
Those are incredibly anachronistic. You only see those on the war front.
I have never seen any like that at all, honestly. I think they might have been banished weapons.
Fret has an absolutely panicked look.
Can you describe any of them to me? Do you remember?
You know how muskets look, right?
Well,
those I'm familiar with from the Warfronts games. They were like that, but they had a weird body to them, and the shoulder rest was a little bit adjusted down for some reason. That shoulder thing, and I remember them having this weird thing off the bottom.
Was it curved?
Yeah, right next to the handle. It was in front of the handle. The one that had it out was holding on to that weird curved thing. Kind of looked like a waffle.
An automatic weapon?
What the hell is an automatic weapon?
Fret has a increasingly more panicked look, and scribbles out 2 words: God's blood bullets.
Let's pray not. But the fact that there are individuals with high technology weapons, let's say, here.
So those were high technology, which, by the way, are banned by the game rules. So whoever's playing this game, we should put in front of Sir Erebane.
It's not a game anymore, Councilman.
I figured that. Look, I don't mean to be frustrated with you, recallers, and if you're involved, I'm even more terrified because you guys are not supposed to be involved, but if you're involved, that means things are messy. I'm going to sequester Sir Erebane more.
You should really leave Sir Erebane alone.
Why? This is dangerous. These are high technology is banned in the city because not everybody can understand it. There are individuals in this city that don't even know what a sword is sometimes, that have to adjust.
Is he behind his desk?
Yes, he is.
Last is going to walk up, and he's going to gently place his hands on the desk and lean in. Because this is a problem mortal souls have made. And it is a problem that mortal souls must fix. And right now, you are in the middle of trying to help fix it. We are in the middle of trying to help fix it. Erebane is not a catch-all cure to whatever ails us. The cough are not a solution that we should be employing for something like this. They are for outside threats, things beyond the ken of a mortal soul. These things, the things that we have a problem with, Councilman, These are problems created by mortal souls. This is something within our power to change. And that is why you should stop trying to drag Erebane into this conflict. You have the Recallers. You have the Guard.
And he looks you dead in the eyes and goes, "The Guard is a game. I'm playing a game. I didn't sign up for this. I am trying my best to stand up to the fear of somebody coming in my home and needing private security guards." He motions to the two guys standing by the door, whom are just people that were also playing a game. Nobody knows how to handle this here, Paladin.
Well, I guess it's time for people to learn.
Gestures to
Fret
Shoal.
will,
Because
Fretwell.
if
Well,
they don't learn, they can't ever deal with their own problems themselves.
Fret will scribble out, would you like to hear how deep the rabbit hole goes?
No.
Fret just kind of does the slightly tilting and nodding his head of understanding, and then just puts away his chalkboard.
My job was only to moderate the games until now, and now things have gotten serious, and it's not fun anymore.
See that?
I'm good at moderating. This is real, and I don't like it. But fine, I understand your point. You sound just like your god. Congratulations. Mortal souls should solve mortal problems. We're not mortal souls anymore. We're lost souls that are stuck in this world because it's the only place we have left to go. I'm just scared. Give me some damn credit.
Fret will pull back out his chalkboard and scribble out, to clarify, I mean, we know a lot of information about what is going on, and could elucidate.
As things stand, unless it involves me and without the full council's knowledge, I would rather not. I already have them on my backs thinking I'm playing part of this stupid game when I'm not.
Fret will scribble out an O, and then pause briefly, and then look the councilman up and down, and then add, well, you're already in too deep.
I noticed. Thank you.
So, would you like to hear some more?
No. I will not act alone. If I have to be stuck in the middle of this, me and the council will all be stuck in the middle of this, if that makes sense. Their little prissy asses can get off my ass about being part of this stupid game that is not a game. Or
When
maybe
this-
I'll just step down.
Perhaps you should. Or perhaps not. Loss is going to stand up straight, clasping his hands behind his back. Your experience could be invaluable to the future of Twilight, Counselor. We cannot continue as we have been. That much has been made clear. For too long, too many of us have begun to believe everything to be a game. According to Erebane, twice before, there have been situations like this. And twice before, agency has been stripped of the people and the solution given to them by the cough.
All right, the serial killer incident.
We need to be better. We need to change. But that is a discussion for after this conflict is resolved.
Fine, how about we get back to the subject at hand? Was there anything other I can assist you with, recallers, information-wise? If you want, I can give you the keys to my house. Yes, I had locks installed for the first time since I've moved here in Twilight. Though you'll find nothing. They left no marks behind because I ran and they had time to clean. I hired somebody. They did leave the broken glass all over, though. How kind of them to leave that mess. The hardest one to clean up.
They don't seem like particularly, what's the word I'm looking for, Era?
Particularly organized?
No, it's something like thoughtful.
Considerate.
There you go. Yeah, they don't seem like particularly considerate people, to be fair.
I've noticed.
Another sigh from Last as he brings a hand to his face. Why does everyone insist on meddling with crime scenes?
Because the guards were playing a game. These are all games, Paladin. These are all games, and nobody knows how to do things the right way. And those that do are off playing other games. This is how we've amused ourselves, how we've kept ourselves busy, how we've ignored the fact that we're right next to nothing. And being nothing, and how close we were to nothing.
That's part of the point, though, Counselor. His shoulders sag a bit. We're already on the precipice of making ourselves into nothing. The games help give us purpose, yes. But if we throw away our freedom for convenience, for complacency and indolence, it's no better than if we had been tossed into a random afterlife. It's no better than if we had ceased to exist at all.
Are you sure about that? It doesn't matter. That's philosophy nonsense. And I do not like philosophy.
I can tell.
Look, I don't mean to be crass or rude. And I don't mean to be pissy, and I don't mean to be angry, and I don't mean to be upset. But somebody tried to kill me. And I was actually scared. I got cheesed. So, if you have any other questions, you are free to schedule my time because I actually am almost very busy. And what little chance I have to pretend to lay down and shut off my brain for a little while, I'm going to take.
Brett will scribble out, well, you don't want to know who or why, so I have nothing more to say to you, and puts his chalkboard away and begins to turn to walk out.
I have an entirely unrelated question. Does Zim have a piece of food that gets thrown at him?
I don't think Zim does.
Zim needs one. I get
don't
bananas
think he
thrown
has
at me.
much.
Era gets cheese thrown at
Oh,
him.
he's-
Zim needs one.
You can throw bananas.
He's got glow sticks.
I've got glow sticks, but those aren't food. But you can throw bananas. It's just random what you get when you throw something.
Ah.
Also, that stuff's not active during tabletop games.
I
Because
leave
it
it active.
requires the model.
Oh yeah, they can throw eggs. You're right.
Oh
People
yeah,
can throw
eggs.
eggs at me. Thank you, Whiskers.
Rye glow sticks aren't food, really? Okay, that explained nothing, actually. All right. You guys are able to leave the office. And I'm going to leave you guys to open roleplay because I need more water. I'm out of water. And I'm
Well,
out of beer.
As soon as we leave the office, Paint is sending a mental image to everyone in the group, of him just ripping that noble's neck out. He
Yeah,
did not
Fred looks
appreciate
rather
them.
displeased. And, just scribbles out, he's a coward.
Lost folds his arms and sighs. But we can't blame him for being a coward. For many, this place is as close to the paradise of afterlife they thought they would be promised. Everyone here is broken. Not everyone is as strong as we are. The problem lies in the fact that people have become so consumed by the games, by the concept of everything being a game, that having to perform this work seriously, that having to deal with serious problems, they shy away from it. But I suppose that's what we're here for. He makes an awkward smile as he sort of resumes leaving and then turns around, holding his arms out and sort of this open, helpless gesture. Take it from someone who's run from his trauma for long enough.
But yeah, Fred will scribble out, he said no, so I'm not gonna tell him about the Protean incursion. Or the God's Blood Armory.
Whiskers.
Oh no.
Whiskers is doodling paint covered in eggs and having a new one thrown at him.
Aw.
Excellent.
All right. I has water and beer. I have both, thank you. I love Whiskers. Either rate,
I know Whiskers is amazing.
you guys got about a week to kill. Is there anything important that you guys want to do? Do you guys want to go back to the bakery and open role play a little bit more? Would you guys like a note card to write down the facts that you already have?
A note card would probably be good, because traipsing through my notes would take too long.
Correct.
So why don't you guys take a few moments with this note card and discuss and write down what you know so far. And here, I'll make another for Viv to play with. Here you go. Because we know he will. So, let me make sure I get it in screen for the viewers.
Okay,
What-
so one faction in blue, one faction in silly hats.
One faction in blue, one faction in black.
With the hats, the bowler hats.
Yes,
Trilbies.
Trilby and trench
Trilbies.
coats.
How do
Because-
I
I have to be that way.
how do I edit text on these cards?
You write it in description.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. If someone is adding it though. Be careful because
Oh,
yeah, that'll
like
happen.
that.
Yep. If you want 2 note cards or more, let me know.
Actually, if someone wants to
I'll
add to
take
the
one.
note card, I'll just keep writing notes so I catch up.
Here's a couple extra. Anybody can take them. Shit's fucked, yo. What else do you guys know? Wow, silence.
Yep.
Apologies, catching up.
You're
So,
fine. Go ahead.
As you can see, I am being supremely helpful.
Of course. That is actually important information. They know that we know that they know that we know.
so
Is actually important.
Faction 1, Trobrian trench coat, black. Faction 2, midnight blue clothing. Black is probably the... Give me 2 seconds to look up quest info. Sol Syndicate. The Dolja Alliance is probably midnight blue. Right. What else do we know? Protean runes and God's blood.
They're also using advanced guns, at least on one side. What else do you guys know?
Protean runes to mutate and curse, corrupted God's blood weapons, advanced weaponry, possibly automatic.
Oh, I actually have a useful bit of information. They wanted us involved. Because prior to them sending that note to why am I forgetting her name?
Lanicus.
No.
Betty.
Yes. Prior to them sending that note to Betty, we were not really involved in this.
The counselor is a coward that doesn't want to know what he and the rest of his fellow city residents are in the middle of, and thus doesn't want to help even when having it presented to him. So fuck him, he can die. God's
So they
blood
either-
for all I care.
They either
Okay,
wanted
then.
to get Betty or us involved in this. Probably us.
I mean, if you think about the circumstance, why would such a well-organized organization, or both of them, that are very well-organized to the point of using a rune of forgetfulness, how could they accidentally drop a letter?
That's basically why I'm saying they wanted us involved in this. Oopsie doopsie, I dropped a letter in front of this person who knows these people who are definitely going to get involved in things. Seriously, don't all of us who aren't lost have a track record of already not obeying the non-rules that don't exist?
I mean, there are rules, and they exist, and they do exist for a reason. But you guys are recallers. Ain't nothing in this world black and white, honey bunny.
And it's not exactly like Arabane's domain isn't going to have people who consider rules as A, optional, or B, there to be broken.
I mean, yes, Arabane himself, including me, are both social anarchists that look at rules and go, if there's a need to break them, break them. But, yeah, he knew that. Which is why I don't think technically... No, I think Last Lost is still technically lawful, but I don't know if he can be.
He is lawful neutral, I believe.
Lawful gets one hell of an asterisk.
Yeah. The rules are rules until the rules are in the way.
Well,
That is right.
yeah. He follows a code. That is lawful.
Yeah, I was just about to say that is. I've gotten into the debate about alignments many times, but yeah, when it comes to lawful, it's not necessarily the law of the land. Even if you're good aligned, doesn't necessarily mean the law of the land.
No,
It's just
it
that
doesn't.
most people line up with the law of the land, but yeah.
I mean, that's social economics for the win. There's a reason why I throw out alignments in most cases. Except for when it comes to paladins, they have to follow the rule of either their god or whatever purview they're following. In this case, unfortunately, Last Lost is following literally a social anarchist whose rule is don't hurt people until you need to.
It's just a debate I've had to get into for quite a few times.
Oh, trust me, I understand. Do you know how hard it is to be a fucking social anarchist when people are stupid?
For my side of things, I had a storyteller who stopped running game because he decided that the twins were evil and chaotic, and they were chaotic evil, the Marten twins, because they burned down a courthouse where they wrongfully imprisoned the twins' friends. But they made sure that there was nobody in the building, even dragging out an unconscious guard from the building. And, you know, they cleared it out, and sure, they burned it down, but it was more a statement rather than a... It was very much in line with their morals.
Got to remember that everybody in the world has their concepts, and unfortunately here, well, I'm going to shut up now. I'm not going to go political hard now. As hard as it is. Shutting up. Brain down. Okay. So, that's anything else you guys know?
Are we missing anything?
Good question. Are you?
I have to ask.
Almost certainly.
Well, yes. But like anything that we knew previously, I mean, because it has been a couple sessions of this.
I mean, the Proteans there's definitely Protean and Chaos magic involved.
Yeah, that's covered under Protean runes.
Yep. And let me think.
We've got the Corrupted God split weapons. We've got the two factions, one of which is using advanced weaponry. They both want the Recallers involved.
Oh, mind control runes.
Also under Protean runes.
Okay.
You might want to be specific.
Okay.
Because mind control is important. Yes, Paint Gimmon does have the same Taki icon. My artist finally freed up to be able to at least do paint. They haven't done mine yet, but that's fine. I don't need mine. Because I'm 3D on my stream.
There. Mind controlling runes / GS type runes.
You might want to go ahead.
Okay, so the circle of spells of the runes are the equivalent of 8th or 9th.
What?
Some of them, at least.
They're incredibly high level spells.
Yes.
Yeah, incredibly high level spells. That is a plot point, in my opinion.
Sorry, Era.
It's fine.
What happened?
Zem's
Oh.
chat, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We were
take my
continuing the
medication really
discussion in my chat a little bit. It's something that I can very much go on a tangent about as well. It's why it's why I've specifically avoided having alignments in Scar, because they create nothing but problems because nobody actually understands how they work.
And if anybody wants to hear me go off in a tangent about real life politics and the understanding of real life politics, I would absolutely do so, because there's a difference between different types of anarchists. And nobody knows this.
You should make a rant video at some point.
I could go on for hours and not cover all the details. It's bad how stupid people are. Either way, back to game.
All right. Is there anything else? Anything that we can remember that we want to add to these notes?
Okay. It's up to you guys.
Let's see.
I'm going to note that the God's Blood weapons induce a capture / stasis when applied to a soul. Because that feels like an important little detail. They aren't dead. Not like dead. They aren't shattered.
One could argue that it's worse than Shattered, because Shattered, they come back together eventually. Not necessarily in the same form.
Yeah, as long as all the pieces are there, they can be reassembled perfectly fine. If some of the pieces are missing, they can become a cough.
Yeah, but then they're a cough.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't a bad thing per se, but also they aren't the soul they used to be.
No, it's become the de facto way to... I don't know how to word that
Oh,
in
Lord.
English.
For some reason, I just thought of like the what is it, the ship of Theseus or whatever thing, except with souls. Are you your soul if you still have the same parts, but they're different parts?
Oh,
from different
if
places.
you make a ship and then over time replace every part of that ship, are you the same ship? Unfortunately, we have to face that in reality, because technically, between childhood and now, your cells all replace themselves except for a handful of them at least once. So is this body really your body? Is your skin really your skin because it replaces itself every year? That's that game. Do we want to talk about that? No.
Of course, it's my skin. I own it.
Just gonna quote the most recent Invincible episode, since I watched that today with my mate. We are the memories and decisions that we make, the people we love and are loved by.
Yeah, what while I was playing Time Spinner, where it was like, so yes, I've changed the timeline, and everyone has a completely different set of memories, but they still exist in our life. No, you effectively killed everyone you knew and loved.
Butterfly effect. Gotcha.
Everyone you knew and loved is gone. They have just been replaced by duplicates who look like them.
Okay, before we cause panic attacks,
Wow.
any other notes? Because disassociation, no thank you.
That's
I
a wild
thought-
game, by the way.
Not that I can think of.
All right, you
If-
guys have note cards. I'm going to give you 2 more. Somebody take them. They're yours. And then
Alright.
Viv is probably going to keep us this guy can die. I know who Viv's not voting
No,
for in the
that's
next
me.
election. Oh, that was you writing that?
Fred is. Yeah,
Oh, I gave that to Viv.
Fred
That way
was
he could
trying
gremlin.
his best. Yeah, Fred
I
was
mean-
trying his best to get the guy to get on board, and he was like, no. So I'm like, well, fuck you then.
To be fair, the councilman said he doesn't want to do that solo. He's going to drag the rest of the council into it first.
Yeah, we'll see where things go with those words. Somebody take those last 2 note cards, though, please.
Oh, were the blank ones supposed to stay on the town?
No, somebody take these 2 with information. These are yours. You guys do with them what you please. Anything you feel
I'm
important
gonna
can
take
go
a card.
on these note cards. I don't care
Wait,
what
as
you
for
do
the
with the note
sum of
cards.
our memories, does that mean if you get senility, you die before you die?
Okay, enough existentialism, please.
Stop, please.
I'm not touching this shit. I know I run this game and this is a bunch of that, but not right now. No, you. Thank you, Gimmon, or whoever played that, because somebody played the cricket sound.
Yeah, that was Demon.
I guess it was Gimmon. I don't know how I guess that was Gimmon. Let me save the table before anything else happens. Recallers. Hey. All right, so you guys got some time before any events happen. Roughly a week before Paint has to go to his orientation. And roughly 5 days before something else happens. So, hey, guess what? Everything goes quiet for a week. What do you guys want to do?
Fred's gonna spend a lot of time going around the city and probably guiding people in the process, but also mapping out things.
Understood. With the weird way this city is, you're going to attempt to actually map. That's perfectly fine. Let's go down the list. From here, we're going to Dr. Volt.
No,
What do you...
he
Go ahead.
isn't mapping the city. He's mapping the
Cosmos.
yeah, the cosmos from the city.
Cool. We got 2 rolls coming for you. In the meantime, Dr. Volt, what are you doing for the week?
Well, I'm going to have requisitioned that new material or that new equipment that is needed to work on the thing that I've been instructed to work on.
Fantastic. Go ahead and make your roll. Let's see if you nail it and finally have it finished.
Utilizing my brainy schleems.
Your brainy schleems.
Taya, Hylix has just invaded your vocabulary. That's what this feels like.
Those were Schleem was in my vocabulary before Hylix.
Which
Okay,
we
that-
need to get Era to play Hylix.
Oh my god, we do need to get Air to play Hylix. It's going
Oh.
to be a thing.
Bloody hell.
Please.
Pay me.
One
I'm
second
credit
while I
carding it right now.
look at
Sorry, what was
exactly
that?
how much
Era?
my brainy Schleem gives me a bonus of.
There. Okay. We'll do Zim second. What about brain things?
I'm just trying to find where my bonus nanite search
What'd you ask me,
3+
Zim?
character level.
It sounded like you were saying
Yeah.
something to me and I didn't catch it.
Oh, I didn't say anything to you. I just said I'm in credit card debt right now.
Oh.
Oh.
So I got a 33.
Cool. We'll get back to you. Hey, Zim. What are you doing for this week?
Well, all the paperwork's filed. Everything's taken care of for the college stuff.
Gotta look forward to orientation.
Oh, he's come. He's ready for it. He's eager.
You can always help Lost make deliveries.
Sounds good.
You could.
We'll get a
Okay.
little basket for Paint's back, and he just goes around and, you know, does deliveries.
New thing. Hey, last.
Yep,
What are you doing for the week?
baking. Only baking, no guard. Only baking.
Yep. We'll get back to you then. And Viv.
Eh.
What are you doing for the
Shoal
week?
is going to probably just do his job.
Okay. So I'm gonna go backwards now, starting at the good doctor here, and we're gonna go backwards for rolls. You rolled a 33 on getting the thing. Yeah, it requires a very specific temperature. That's why you needed the thing. You need this metallic and the particular materials to be at a certain temperature. And do you want to roll me a knowledge everything to figure out what this wire is? Or have you figured it out of character yet?
I have not figured it out of character. That is. I'm using another charge for my brainy flames, by the way.
Brady Flames!
That is a total of a 28.
Do you know what
Thank Brain Blast.
Okay, I quit. Bye. Fuck that show. Fuck that movie. Either rate, carbon nanotubing is heavily involved in this.
Huh.
This world, with all its war inventions, it should be no surprise figured out carbon nanotubing, which is a very strong bond in tension. I don't know if anybody here actually knows what that is, or if I'm just that big of a science nerd.
Well, I mean, the reason that Damascus steel is so good is because of carbon nanotubes.
Yes. For those that don't know, the strongest possible bond that we know of currently is carbon nanotubing, and it makes things very, very, very strong.
But
And if you want to know how to make
crush or
Damascus,
pinch,
yep.
then yeah, it all falls apart.
Yeah, it requires high amounts of heat. Carbon nanovating. Thank you, Gimmond. But yes, while this is a perfect example of carbon nanotubing, this should make a thread that is as strong as twine, twine that is as strong as rope, rope that is as strong as cabling, and cabling that is impossibly strong. Hence why your boss wanted it so bad. And
Makes sense.
while you have figured out how to do it one way, it is currently more expensive. It can be figured out to be done the same way, or at least at a price the same as the other stuff. Oh boy. But for now, it is twice as expensive. You guys can now officially buy Cano Nano Weave twine and rope. Twine will be as durable as rope, and rope will be as durable as cable. That is available now.
Nano weave rope. Cool.
Yep. Nanoweave rope is a thing. Bear in mind, only great intention. I'm a nerd. And we'll go backwards. Hey, Vari.
Hi.
Do me a favor, and we're going to have you roll your navigation twice. One for you doing your normal day job, and one for you invading a scientist's laboratory to look at the stars. Which, when you go, I'm mapping things, they go, oh, sure, whatever.
Cool.
Time is irrelevant here.
Also, that one, I'm going to bestow insight on myself.
Neat.
So, first one, just regular, doing my day job. That's awful.
You're so distracted by life and everything that's been going on. Just everything that's going on that I'm zooming in on this one. That
He got in that one, didn't he?
yeah, he did. People keep
Of course
walking
he
up
did.
to you for assistance, and you're just like, yeah, and they go,
Am I like bringing people to the wrong places and stuff?
you're either just dismissing them accidentally, or you're bringing
Yeah.
people to the wrong places. You're just not here. Go ahead and roll your other thing. I mean, chat, you have oops all ones.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the one with bestow insight, so it's gonna be better, hopefully. Okay, well, that is 14. So rip
Minor amount of
I don't know.
progress. No big realizations.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
As soon as you figure out how to give yourselves more rerolls, it's going to be interesting, though.
Actually, wait, hold on. Bestow
Mhm.
insight. Furthermore, once before the spell's duration, the target choose to roll 2 checks.
Oh,
and
look at
take the
that!
greater result. I'm gonna fucking burn it. Okay. Then,
Maybe
yes.
not roll against the map. I think it's hurting you.
Yeah. I'll do across the map itself, like that.
Here you go.
What?
Minor amount of progress.
Sorry.
Chat, oops, all ones now is applicable. Please spam that in all chats. Thank you.
Dang it, Vari.
Varia is
At
made
least
of ones.
At least it's the greater result instead of the other result.
Yeah.
So...
You're not at disadvantage. All right. Going in reverse order. Hey, Shoal, roll your day job, please.
Woo.
You now, by the way, Shoal, since I forgot to mention before, you get 7 any week that you do a full week, you get 7 scales guaranteed. That's not part of your role because you have a return customer.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oops, all ones.
Oops.
I'm not re-rolling this because it's still at 20.
I'm going to go ahead and give you the same answer I gave to Vari. You know, this whole situation has a lot of people just nervous.
Oh, the people themselves aren't coming to...
I mean,
things.
rumor spreads very quickly, and the same rumor that you guys came up to very well may be coming from other places. Which is, you guys think the dwarves are involved.
I'm just already seeing the meeting after this week where we all just like share our progress with each other. Fret writing out. Yeah, so I was really distracted. Everything was kind of shit. I didn't really make much progress. Shoal, yeah, I was really distracted. Everything was kind of shit. I didn't make much progress. Dr. Will, I made major scientific breakthroughs. Everything was great.
By the way, Dr. Shoal, are you ready for your passive income a week?
You've done it again.
Yeah, are you talking about Shoal or are you talking about Dr. Gerhard?
I screwed that up on purpose to see if he grabbed that. I'm fucking it up on purpose at this point because it's funny to me now. Dr. Gearhart, you have a 10 scale passive income per week that passes here in Twilight. You
Oh,
are
yeah.
responsible, by the way, for passive incomes of keeping track of when a week ends on your own. I like calling him Dr. Shoal. It's funny. Shish. Because there's a Shoal here, and there's a Dr. Gearhart, and I just think shoe inserts.
All right.
You guys got your things. So, Key. Go ahead.
He,
I would like to note that I do have a mental image of a Shoal with like a stethoscope around his neck and like a lab coat draped over him.
You do realize the only
Fighting
thing he's going to do is walk into an examination room and shout, "You're fucked!" and leave.
No, and then bite them.
bites them. I declare you not tasty. Leaves.
That will be 100 scales.
Thank God this is not a capitalist society. God, Airbane said very early on, if you make this a capitalist society, I'm erasing you all. To the council, not to you people. In the meantime, hey, Key. Last thought he was getting away from guard duty for the week. It is the day before Payne's lovely orientation, which obviously I figured you're going to go with, too.
Of course.
And you get one of the guard walking in and going, "All employee meeting?" He sounds so confused to the having to say it. In an hour.
So how many days have passed, just so I can keep track of?
At this point, it would be 6 days.
Yes. For where I'm role playing this, you can go ahead and write down 7 days because orientation is going to happen for Paint on day 7.
I've put a coin down
What?
on the tracker so we can track every 7 days.
28 runes. There we go.
The guard says, "If you could, I heard you made pie."
Payne
I-
sneezes.
I have pie for sale.
How much for a slice, please?
Out of character, I don't know how much I should be charging for a slice. So,
Arbitrary amount written here because you don't usually make profit off your slices, so
yeah, just
arbitrary numbers.
arbitrary amount here.
Yes, until you decide to actually start charging.
Well, I also don't know how much I'm charged for materials either.
It,
Yeah,
it's so far hasn't mattered.
Yeah.
If we needed to make it mattered, I'm happy to do math and make a certain Zim screen.
I think the easiest solution here is to simply, go the route of you get this much profit per item instead of, okay, so it costs this much to make this thing, and then this much to, I'm going to charge this much. I just make it simple. How much do you actually
Zim?
make, please?
I never put that pressure on the players. I do all the math in the background because I enjoy it. I think everybody here except for you already knows what kind of ridiculous bullshit I do to make these games that complicated on my end.
We can figure out the math later.
After all, ask Grenade.
I'm so displeased.
That was planned.
Yeah, and I checked, and then the reasons and stuff and things, and
Yes.
Yeah.
It would have been worse if he found it then. Either way, moving on.
oh yeah, because that would have killed elf guy.
Yep. I'm gonna stop being evil now, I swear.
Right. Well, Paint. Oh, wait. Just pauses as he remembers, oh yeah, Paint's technically an official, unofficial member of the Guard.
He was adopted.
Which
I was-
means he can't...
He can.
I was gonna say, I think he is officially part of the Guard now.
I mean, with the way the Guard works, anybody's official right now.
Yeah. I was gonna say, he can't leave Paint at the bakery to keep an eye on things, so... Oh well.
Good. But
Right. I guess I'll have to shut down. Briefly. Well, Lost is going to get his Guard uniform and gather Paint. Assuming Paint wants to come with him.
The harder thing is to get away from Paint.
That's fair. And he's going to head for the barracks.
fantastic. Let's take a mandatory break time for us and chat because everybody should stand, stretch, get liquids, refreshments, all the rest of it. Apparently, I need to give my iPhone a break that I am using for my art kit because man, is it overheating even with the cooler attached. So everybody stretch, break, use the
Really?
bathroom, do what you need to. Chat, feel free to harass the crap out of me. I'm walking away.
Oh wait, you got the you got an iPhone X, right?
Yeah, I also have a special cooling mount.
Okay, because yeah, mine doesn't overheat, but I think I got a 13, so...
Yeah, I didn't want to spend the extra money. I spent 150 already, and I don't exactly have extra funds right now.
That's fair.
So, I'll get a better iPhone later, maybe. My money.
Meow. Meow.
So yeah, I was already standing and getting another bowl of beef roast when Era said thing. I am returned with a bowl of beef roast.
Tasty.
Welcome back with your bowl of beef roast.
Yes.
I need to
Roast beef,
wait.
carrots, potatoes, nuggets.
Ooh. I need to wait before I make pizza.
Oh.
Also, I very much agree with you, Zim. I would much rather have I get X profit for thing. But if it makes Era happy to do the math, he can do the math.
Fair enough. But I am stepped away for the break, so...
Yes.
Well, I've configured 29 of the 60 YAML files for the randomizer.
Oh dear. Yeah, have you determined what your starting quantity is going to be going into the
No.
pre thing?
Ocarina of Time and
Okay, cool. Also, hey Viv, you know what time it is after game?
Ah, solo leveling time?
It is Arise.
Yes. Yes.
Also, that time I got reincarnated as a slime, season 3 has, like, recap episode thing.
I haven't. I don't even think I've seen season 2.
Well, you two should watch and be adorable together.
We shall.
I know. All right.
But also know you.
I'm not adorable. I'm a piece of shit.
No, you're adorable.
Bullshit.
I happen to be an expert on adorableness, and you're adorable.
Yeah, you're also full of shit. By the way, yes, I do actually have the mathematics set up for. Hold on, I forgot to get my. Give the iPhone a break. So no face tracking for half a second. I do actually already have all the math pre-configured. So as soon as Key announces that Last Lost is going for profit, I actually have a weekly breakdown and a daily breakdown. But we're only going to stick to weekly because when I did the daily, it became super fractions. I was like, yeah, fuck that. And I'm okay with super fractions, but I didn't think anybody else would care about super fractions. So we're just going to do weekly for ease. Oh, that's why my iPhone's struggling. It's not plugged in. Sure, whatever. Oh, I screwed up.
I'm back.
Welcome back. My phones are just overly fucking simplified for my tastes. I don't know how to use iPhones because of how simplified they are when I'm used to just complex nonsense all the damn time. I like my complexities. Is it bad that I do worse when things aren't complex?
Also, oh hey Kai. You might be interested in the name of this new episode of Slime.
Oh no?
It's entitled Digression. Diablo's Journal.
Oh no.
Yep.
Okay. This poor $500 laptop I bought to do all the VTubing stuff is going to suffer. I'm going to make it worth its $500. Did I talk about this on stream yet? A $500 gateway with a 3080.
Damn.
Damn.
It was at Micro Center. They had no idea why it was there, and nobody knew Gateway was back.
Yeah,
So
when
they
you said Gateway, I was like, wait, didn't they go out of business, or am I thinking Dell?
I found out they got bought by Acer to use as a brand to sell to Walmart, but the Micro Center by me got a shipment of these laptops that I'm using right now, and they had no idea what to do with them because they're off their site and off their system, and they got priced at $500, and me and my roommate both got one, and it is a $500 Gateway laptop built by Acer with a 3080 in it.
Dude, the 3080
you can take
itself
those-
is like $500.
Right? The
Yeah, you
poor
just
salesman
take the
was like,
CPU.
we were looking at it or we were looking at laptops, me and my roommate, just for sits and giggles, and this poor salesperson's like, yeah, I mean, we got these fucking gateways back there that have 3080s, and both me and my roommate looked at him and went, what? And he's like, yeah, I
Guys?
don't know what to do with them, but they're back and they're not out here because we don't know what to do with them. And we were like, okay, well, what are the specs? And they showed them to us, and he was like, yeah, they're $500. And me, both my roommate, we're like, here's our credit cards. Just Just here's the credit cards. Like, I already put my electrical repair on my credit card anyway, so it's fucked anyway. So it's just like, here's my credit card. Gib.
Yeah, that.
Thankfully, we're not in the middle of something right now. Everyone, thank you, V.
Sour
Oh.
candy time.
Ah! Wow.
What flavor?
Blue.
Ha.
Ah.
That's like the second worst, right? Damn it! Now I want warheads.
Ah.
Hey, Whiskers, you're amazing.
Ah.
I know Whiskers can hear us.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, the sour is mostly subsided.
Bullshit. 30 seconds has not passed. Suffer.
You see, while I'm doing all of this flailing around, I'm making it better and worse for myself at the same time, because while I'm flailing around, this thing is flying around my mouth, and all of the sour is A, getting washed off, but B, getting washed off onto my tongue.
I mean, kind of your own fault. I don't feel bad.
Yes. Literally, it's my own fault. I'm the one who put this redeem in. I'm the one who was like, you know what I haven't had in a long time? Warheads. I'm going to get warheads. Wow, these are sourer than I remember. I make a lot of funny noises. I bet chat would find this funny if I were to put in as a redeem for it.
The struggle of the VTuber, man.
I am doing a 60-game randomizer because I want to suffer and because I think it will be funny and I think people will like it.
Apparently, I need to figure out how to put my iPhone in power mode at some point in time because it is struggling. I'll figure that out later. Sorry, chat. Oh, we're waiting for Zim. So, I am tempted to do. Somebody give me a topic. I can do random story time, I guess. I can just jabber on about something stupid I've done.
Clearly, proteins in the city of Twilight.
No, that's game related. You.
Yeah,
I'm not giving out
you didn't
secrets.
specify.
Give me something that I can rant about that isn't game related. How about that? I'm not giving you guys secrets, damn it. Give me another topic. Anybody in any of the chats. I've got all 3 chats up right now. All 3 of them.
Mega randomizers consisting of at least 10 games.
You know, I feel really bad for you about that because I understand programming enough to know that those things, when they're not pre-programmed to go together and actually work with each other, is a colossal pain in the ass to set up, even though they have hooks that allow the crosshatch. I'm not explaining more.
Oh, here's a important question. What are your thoughts on Jet Set Radio?
I've seen it. It
Oh,
seems
you never played
interesting.
it. Okay.
No, I didn't own a PS1 when I was a kid.
It was on Xbox.
I didn't own an Xbox. I was a Nintendo kid.
Oh, okay.
Like I hated the Xbox controller with a passion. It didn't fit my hand.
Oh.
At all.
I
like
fucking love the
Skill issue.
Duke.
So
I
yeah.
I liked it because I have large hands.
Yeah,
I
I don't
personally like the. I personally, do not like the Joy-Con.
it was just
That's fair.
it was weird and had these extra buttons. The white and black buttons like worked in like 2 games. But it doesn't matter. Welcome back, Tim.
Yes.
Legitimate question. Does anyone actually like the Joy-Con, or do they just tolerate?
We just tolerate it.
For the Switch?
Yeah.
I'm sure
Too
kids
small
love
for my
it.
hands.
Yeah, but
I
kids
gotta-
have bad taste.
I got a Pro controller just because the buttons were too small for
Also,
my hands. I got
Era?
fat thumb. Yeah?
Rai has taken one of your statements as a challenge.
Oh, no.
bringing
Fucking
it up
Era
on
and
my
its Goldilocks controllers, apparently. Oh, I don't like the Duke, it's too big. I don't like the
I
Joy-Con,
see.
it's
Yeah,
too
Rai
small.
sent me something. Oh, he sent me a. Oh, cute Era.
It says this
You
is
said you
canonical
weren't
as what Era
cute,
looks like.
so
Oh no.
Fine.
Just saying, everyone, Era looks like this in real life.
Bitch,
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I love it. That is beautiful.
bitch, please.
I've seen you in real life. I can say that.
I am not that good looking in real life, okay?
Lie.
You're lucky I'm not willing to turn on my camera and chance my job. I am
You are.
not
Well,
that
okay,
cute.
okay. So it's funny in that you if you were to like freaking dox yourself like that, then everyone in chat would still call you cute.
Yeah, you literally can't win this argument, Era.
I look okay in real life. I look like a discount Viking.
Okay,
I
and
literally look like this is dollar store discount Viking. I'm worth 10 cents at a dollar store because they're just trying to get rid of me. I am not cute.
But how much are you at the Pound Town?
10 pence. Technically 8 because of conversion reasons.
Ah, yeah, exchange rates.
Mala, I will ground you. You're the one. Thank you for the snack. I can ground you.
yeah, but you can't ground me. Haha.
I'm GM.
So,
Do you really want to chance that?
You
But
say
we're-
that
we're
like I know
totally doing-
fear.
We're doing the Area 51 invasion. He can't ground us all.
Yep, basically.
Okay, so back to game.
oh god, Whiskers, new canvas.
Viking Era.
Yeah,
I
that's-
can already see.
Okay, whoever
Yes,
wrote the
I love
second comment, I'm just going to point out that I have hands big enough to play guitar. Oh, why are you not pick up the middle finger, cameras?
You're wreck nerd.
God damn it! And there's Whiskers with the new canvas. All right, I'm gonna kill you all. Got it.
Just embrace the being affectionately bullied.
All right. All right. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we got a certain Last and Lost and Paint going to an all-employees meeting. When you guys get to the barracks, you realize very quickly you're not required to change an uniform due to the giant sign on the door. Bitch, I can eat ghosts. Fuck you. And there's a sign on the door that basically states that Airbane can eat ghosts, and that you do not have to change an uniform for the following conversation. As you guys walk in, you realize that this barracks is more full than you've ever seen it before. This has literally every single current active quote-unquote guard for this barracks. You see your captain and an unnamed individual sitting off to the side as everybody seems to be assembling and talking among themselves. If you wish to associate, you may. I have random conversation available, or we can skip it. It is up to you guys.
Does Paint want to converse with the guards?
Paint is just going around the area getting pets.
Half what I expected. I never know with y'all. Sometimes.
But yeah, that last is going to mingle a bit. Probably ask what all the heck this is about.
it becomes very apparent that nobody actually knows what this is all about.
Cute Viking.
Da 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 da. Fuck you.
Be nice.
No.
Yes, you will be nice.
Mastery. I do what I want. It is adorable, and I'm angry about it. Okay, I am legitimately angry about how adorable that is.
Accurate portrayal of Era.
There, enjoy. I sent it to you.
So what are these side conversations?
A lot of them have to do with how fucked up the situation is. How it's weird to see all the people that are playing the guard game in one place, and how packed this room is. Nobody ever quite realized until now that a lot of people played guard. You run into one guy that's also a notable quote-unquote thief in the guard, or thief on the side, too. He plays both sides of the game to keep things interesting. And some people are talking about just how general life is going, and there's one person that is very much remiss of their previous life and how they miss... Who's making the banana bigger? God damn it.
I was waiting for somebody to notice.
God damn it. I can see it flashing through my screen. Okay. As my players harass me. This is normal. This is my players.
It's because we love you.
Yeah, I love you too. Wouldn't do all this work without the fact I love you all. Damn it, Whiskers. All right, so yeah, it's general conversations. The temp of the room is awkward. An all-employee meeting like this is not usual. Actually, it's never happened as far as you remember.
Gee, could it have something to do with the fact that people are using God's blood-infused bullets in order to kill people?
Y'all keep saying God's blood infused bullets. We have no evidence that bullets are being infused with God's blood.
No, but it seems like the next logical step
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
But we only have evidence of
of melee weapons.
correct and like I guess possibly crossbow
Arrows.
bolts. Yeah.
But you
just
see,
arrows.
what are bullets except very advanced arrows? Because arrows are the next logical step from the spear, which is the next logical step from the dagger. Because the dagger was people saying, "I want to stab that guy." Then the spear was, "I want to stab that guy without him being able to reach."
The
And then
spear
arrows
came
were,
before
"I
the
want
dagger.
to stab." Fine.
Arrows.
Then arrows
predate
were, "I
dagger.
want to stab that guy without the spear guy being able to reach me."
Arrows predate the spear.
Hush you.
No. Either rate, unless
I
you want to do.
refuse to believe the ranged pointy stick was created before the regular pointy stick.
We have evidence of arrowheads long before spears.
But
Which came
yeah,
first,
because the average spear was probably made of wood.
But
Actually, he's got a point.
Which came first, the chicken or the spear?
but
Moving on.
since I'm running a scene here, shush your faces. Do you want to interact with anybody specifically last, or are you just going to pay attention?
He pays attention for the most part. But he does drift towards the captains. Because if anyone's going to know what's going on, they might know.
They are not willing to answer questions right now until the meeting has started.
This is going to result in a deadpan look and a mildly grumpy last, as he's going to go looking for Paint because he's sure that Paint is getting pets from everybody.
Well, yes. Unofficial mascot of this particular sect. Thank you, Whiskers. Your captain, for the first time you've heard her. Well, you've heard her take a commanding tone before, but not quite like this. As she will meander in front of the crowd of this very overfull room and state in a very commanding tone, "Everybody! Attention!" And when, of course, because people aren't used to this, continue to talk, she goes, "Attention or be fired!" Which draws the last of the attention. And she goes, "We have important things to discuss today." When I say important, what I mean is, this is your out. This is the chance for you to leave what is currently a game, because this station and many others are not going to be a game after today. And if you do not want to participate, you need to leave. Now. And you watch as many of your fellow guardsmen, even some that you may have been friends with, stand up and, with questioning looks, go to leave. She goes, "If you leave now, you are not welcome back without following due process." And after some silence and what you think is people arguing with themselves, you do watch this very crowded room, by the way. Knowing that there's probably only 30,000 people in this town, the fact that there's more than just this one barracks now hitting you. Significant number of people leave, leaving actual room for you, Paint, and everybody else. And she goes, "Fantastic. From this day forward, I am not captain, I am sergeant. The Kitsune fellow beside me will be taking over very shortly. He has been the one running our game for quite a while. And yesterday we had a very important meeting. It is evident that Arabane and the Cough, higher level Cough at least, are not going to be getting involved in this matter. For the love of God, take care of yourself, Whiskers." She takes a deep breath and goes, "Many of you have known me for some time, and many of you have known me as the captain, now sergeant. And I've conducted this game with some level of professionalism. Not all. I could not be my father. But I'm going to attempt to step up from this moment in time. And after I'm done speaking, I'm going to leave it over to my captain to explain the changes that are going on. I remind you all that this is your last chance, because from here on forth, there will be requirements, and this is no longer a game. Arabane is not stepping in, neither are the Cough in the upper levels, while the lower level Coughs have been assisting us in some matters. They are, for some reason, refusing to do more than the ones that can do anything are refusing to be involved. Once Captain starts speaking, I expect all of you to listen. Elsewise, I can't pronounce his name, so I'd like you to all welcome the person who has organized a lot of this for almost 1,000 years, Captain Altheon. I did not write his character bio for the thing. I'm going to go quickly at least type out his name. Nobody here speaks Fae, so it doesn't matter what his name actually is.
What do you mean by Fae?
You don't speak. I'm going to type out what I know Pain can speak, but he hasn't yet. I will, if you want me to later on, I will give the Fae name. Right now, he's not going to go by that. He's just going to go by Athian. I don't have my Fae translator up. This possibly at best 4.5 foot tall, 4 foot tall. By the way, you guys will recognize this from the previous campaign, those that were here. The 5-tailed kitsune will take the lead. I'm assuming both Paint and Last are staying.
Yes.
Yep.
There's no reason not to.
I'm going to ask anyways. As he takes the position, he goes, I have run the guard game in conjecture with several fake criminal organizations and spoken directly to the council for several years now, as well as the annual revolt, the war games, and many other things here in Twilight for a very long time. In my previous life, I was a actual captain of the guard. And while your sergeant has given you many outs, I will also give you many outs during this conversation. What we are dealing with is at least 2, if not more, organizations that look to undermine the way things have worked in the city. And while many of you may wonder why the advanced cough, among other people, have not gotten involved, I am going to be the first to say that you are all pathetic. I'm going to be the first to say that you all play games. And while I've been the arbiter of these games for a very long time and absolutely have encouraged this, I have made available to you, with much work, training courses that I believe only a few of you have taken advantage of, that have been free to you, to be able to learn how to handle these situations should they have come up with, and I am disappointed in how many of you, among my war games, have not taken them. The good news is that they were never required. Over the following week, there is a core set of things that those of you that are part of the guard will be required to take to continue your activities within this guard, because we are taking this seriously. And the reason why we are taking it seriously is because this is our city too. If you do not take these courses, you watch a few people walk up, by the way, both you and Paint and Last. If you do not take these courses, you will not be allowed to join duty until you do, because I have left my war games position. I am now just the captain of this guard. I am taking this up, and I expect everybody in this room, you watch a few more walk out, take this seriously too. And the reason why is because all games, after everybody's taken their courses, are over. We are suspending the games during this crisis. We are doing legitimate guard work. You watch. Even more people leave. We are suspending the games because this is a real crisis with real victims. And I will not have anybody in our ranks at this point in time when we are being guards to not be guards. Now, some of you have taken many of the core classes. Those that have taken at least 80% of them will get a pass and have to do a 2-day refresher course. The rest of you will have to take all of them to remain here. And afterwards, there are additional courses that you can take, but may be required later. We have a week to learn our jobs. And if you don't like this, you will shut your face, because this is not public information. And you will leave. Have I made myself clear, guardsmen?
Paint sneezes.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Look at the men and women that stand before me today. We handle ourselves here, correct? Wait. Go ahead, players.
Yes, sir.
Another sneeze.
Fantastic. I will hand this back to your local sergeant, whom has, out of the 18 sergeants I had, now 12 go ahead and discuss further. At this point in time, I want you to treat her as your sergeant. She is not your friend, she is your sergeant. And with this, please be aware that if there are certain particular areas that you wish to be patrol or assigned to, assignments will be coming. Your lovely sergeant has taken both the Shadows Playground and the, Brain.
Eclipse Warfront.
Eclipse Warfront as her purview, stepping up. So if you have any particular changes of desire as to where you want to be stationed, requisite forms will be provided. However, if you should leave after taking these courses, after your assignments have been put on, I'm going to kick your ass. And when I say I'm going to kick your ass, I will personally show up at your home and whoop your ass. Because as of a week from now, the games are over. Have I made myself clear, guardsmen?
Yes, sir.
Sneeze.
Fantastic. Sergeant! She stands up, she salutes, she'll take front and center and be like, yes, we had a meeting last night. Out of the 18 of us that there were, and previously, I would like you guys to bear in mind that everything was stationed, explained, and assigned by our captain here. He's been moderating us for a very long time. Almost half of us left, just as you see here. I am going to be the woman I wanted to be when I couldn't be the sergeant or the captain that my father was because, well, sexism and, let's face it, my own ineptitude. I am going to step up. I myself will be taking these classes, and so will you all. And I will be your sergeant from here on out. And if I am not your sergeant, I expect you to, well, report me to him because he'll kick my ass, and I'm kind of terrified of him, but also be on me. She says, after taking a few moments to walk back and forth, she's trying to look so hard to be important right now. We are guards. We wanted to be guards, and this is our opportunity to be guards. So are we going to be guards? Yes. You see one last guy leave. She goes, "Fuck you!" And you hear the captain clear his throat. She goes, "Sorry. This is an opportunity for all of us to do more. For this to be real. Because this is real, and we're going to do it. And we will stand together, and we'll be friends. Well, except for George. George, you're an asshole. Why are you still here?" And George goes, "Because you need an asshole." She goes, "Fuck yeah." And then you hear the captain clear his throat again. She goes, "Sorry, not professional. I'm still working on this. We are guards. We're going to be guards." It's as simple as that. I have coursework already set up in my office. Please sign yourselves up. For those of you who have taken all the courses, please sign up for the refresher course. I know that we have a few honorary members here as well. More than just the cute pupper. If you could feed it into your schedule, please do so. We have training by expert cough that have been guarding this town for a long time that will teach us a lot of things. I do not suggest those that have taken the previous classes take them, as I have seen those that have taken the classes act. If you want to, I warn you, as per the cough, it will be like boot camp. We are expected to be better. Then she goes ahead, she snaps her heels together, points her toes forward, puts her hands behind her back, and clasps and says, "Do I make myself clear, guardsmen?" And guardswomen, since I'm a woman.
Yes, ma'am.
Sneeze.
You are dismissed. Please conduct yourselves organized to my office as needed, where the sign-up sheets are available. In this, there is 2 paperwork classes. I do not apologize. Our paperwork at this particular station has been horrendous. And you hear the captain cough, and she goes, "Which is my fault." Do not tell anybody until the week is over about what is to come. The game's ending is a big deal. This is orders from the council. Dismissed.
Pink
A
is just
paint.
looking at last.
I was about to ask, what are you doing first? Because I figured you'd have a better response. Last, what are you doing?
He's going for the sign-up sheets.
Question, how many of these have you already taken?
Well, when he signed up for the guard, he would have taken all of them.
Fantastic. So guess what you're going, or unless you want to retake all the cloak courses for the next week.
He's going to take the refresher.
The refresher it is.
Paint will sign up for all of them, because he hasn't taken a single one.
Understood?
So, before Paint signs up,
Mm-hmm.
assuming Lenicus is in that office with the paperwork.
No, she is standing outside. She is talking with the captain.
Okay. He's going to ask about Paint's enrollment in college and how that may or may not fit in with the necessary coursework and guard work to come.
She states that she wishes she could give exceptions, but guard work is necessary. And if he is serious about being a guard, he has to figure it out. She does take the time to say, last I understand that he may want to just be, as many others here, a person here. But he will have to figure it out with the college courses. If he's serious about his endeavors within the Guard, we can't just have honorary members currently.
Paint is giving a determined look and sending along a mental image of himself managing it with basically several textbooks on his back, as well as his guard cap on his head, and he gives a little sneeze and looks over at the sign-up sheet, nodding.
If that's what you want, Paint, I shall support you. It looks like he wants to say something else, but also like he knows that he has no room to talk.
Yeah, you don't.
He's bad enough at taking care of himself when it comes to multiple jobs. He can't say shit.
I'm going to really quickly disappear to run and get a drink, and then we're going to shift back to Dr. Shoal, because guess who else is getting affected by this nonsense?
So, Raijin, yeah, for those asking about Starlight, there's going to be no tabletop. This is going to be the only tabletop game this weekend. Yeah, both Starlight and the 2 Sunday games have been canceled for this week. With the move and everything, it's just a lot of stress on me, and I've got some medical stuff acting up, and I'm just not in the right headspace to properly do the tabletop games right now. I wanted to see how I do with this, and definitely expending a bit more energy than usual with this. Yeah, it is also a holiday, so there's that as well.
Hugs for Paint. Also, it's the egg holiday, so of course you have to take off.
I do need eggs.
Yes. Oh my gosh, deviled eggs.
Oh god, I would love deviled eggs.
Alright, I'll be right back, because I need to at least heat up the oven.
Oh, thank you, Whiskers.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to grab a.
All right, I'm back. Just to put it out there, Zim, if at any point in time you do have to go, I understand. I can do other bullshit other than the scenes I planned for you tonight, if you need to.
I can get through this. It's
No
just
worries,
I
fun
definitely can't
stuff
do
is coming.
both.
I understand.
That's fair.
I'm glad that my game was the one that was chosen, because I feel important now. And good. Just for chat's purposes, if anybody's wondering how much time I put into each one of these games, I spent probably about 24 hours working on Zim's stuff coming up alone. So,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
This was 8 hours. So, hey, Doctor.
Yes.
We'll get back to rolling your guys' random stuff because the case stuff is going to go quiet after this. Same day that Last and Lost have their meeting, you get called into an all-employee meeting as well. You guys are called to the assembly room. Every single scientist and everything else that is currently working with the syndicate is being called for.
All right. I mean, I obviously attend.
Just making sure you can always say no and lose your job. As you get there, you see every scientist that works for your syndicate. Man, what a nerdy bunch. They're all standing in a room, and there's tables, and there's one with your name on it.
I'll
When you
head to that table.
you see your boss come out in his glory, of course he has to come in fantastically with a big cloud of smoke and laughing, not evilly, but like scientists do. And he goes, Wunderbar! Welcome, y'all! With his feathers displayed all, and he goes, we have not great news. Today you have all been assembled by surprise because I have been asked, and the scientific community has been asked, to do something very important, which is check your weapons. You watch a giant bin be rolled out, and he goes, before we start this, I'm going to explain that us in the scientific community, while exploring the scientific endeavors, oftentimes make silly weapons. Which is fine. Normally, to a degree. But new restrictions have come down, and for you to carry these weapons in the coming weeks, we need to give you a license. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close my eyes, and so are my associates here, who are our checkers. Of course, hired by our company, and they are privatized. But at the same time, they also work for the government, so they're going to be extra thorough. And when I close my eyes, anybody with nuclear power grenades, weapons, explosives, mini nukes are going to deposit them in this bin, and we're not going to talk about it at all. Then we're going to go between each table. We're going to have you set down any weapons you have, and we will license them as per our company's name. So if you have anything that could possibly destroy or cause mass destruction, it also needs to go in this bin, okay? He looks so nervous.
Conveniently, the emergency button explicitly does not destroy.
And he goes, okay, as he claps his feathers together and closes his eyes. You got 5 minutes, and even the guy next to you starts to walk up with a lead-lined bag, and you see people dropping nuclear grenades in there that weren't properly protected, and you're pretty sure you see a nuclear bomb launcher, and you don't know what that thing is with all the buttons, but it goes in there. And do you watch as your boss's smile gets wider and more nervous as time goes on? Because scientists...
Oh, good, I'm the sane one at this company. Dr. Volt is the sane one at this company.
Not necessarily, you just threw away the one thing that might get questioned and tried it. These are scientists. Free reign to poke is a thing.
I mean, no, I'm not throwing away the emergency button because it explicitly does not destroy.
Nope.
It is a weapon of mass inconvenience.
You watch one scientist tentatively walk up, and you're pretty sure he just threw in a bag of holding. And you watch your boss's face turn into a frown. You hear him go, I did not just hear a bag of holding go in the bin. Yes! And you watch him skitter away, and he goes, I have echolocation! And you watch him switch tables, and he goes, I heard that! When I checked that bag, there better be nothing bad in there. You better not be in this room. And you watch the scientist frantically walk up and throw another bag of holding into the bin before returning to his table and smiling nervously. He goes, that's what I thought. I don't actually have echolocation, by the way, everybody. That was a farce. And he opens his eyes, and he looks at the bin, and boy, is the bin full, and he goes, I love scientists. Wunderbar! We are now going to go table by table. You're going to be expected to present your weapons, and we will license you. I mean, you're
sorry, I'm looking at my weapons, and my brain can only say, oi, mate, you got a license for that kettle?
You're going to have to put the kettle down.
I mean, I've got a weaponized kettle.
It's not the strangest thing that is going to be out there. I'm just putting it out there that you're in a scientific community in a place of people that got erased.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm just thinking that, of all of the things that they could require a license, I think that might actually make the British riot.
Not touching that joke.
Oi, mate, you pay your kettle license?
So, Dr. Volt, why don't you explain to the lovely checkers what your weapons are? Because I kind of want to hear it.
Well, we have a standard light crossbow, a kettle with which I use to occasionally hit things, a magic missile launcher, standard first level spell type thing, little more than a wand. We have a device which generates the second level spell, Flaming Sphere. Admittedly, I can see why one might wish to prevent fires from being started by those that are unqualified. And then we have... Let me just pull up the text document. We have the countermeasures that I have created in the event that I come across one of those unravelers once again.
You watch as one of the scientists that are standing there goes, "Ooh, an inconvenience device," and the other two look at him, and the boss that you have currently look at him. And he goes, "What? I like mass inconvenience devices. They're not destructives."
It will dazzle days, swear to a peace bond, tangle, create small walls and holes, cause them to be uncoordinated, cover them in grease, knock them prone, summon the several squirrels.
You hear that same scientist go, "Ooh, squirrels. How terrible. So evil."
Cause them to be temporarily unable to speak, temporarily become forgetful. What? Oh, I've forgotten F. I was like, what the fuck does fascinated? Fascinate them, cause them to repeat their actions, tell their secrets, fall asleep, just to generally be clumsy. No, not assinate. Fascinate, but without the F.
I mean, Assinate also works.
Allow me to plant an idea in their head, cause them to be unprepared, daze them, fascinate them again, trip them, make them hear phantom sounds, do all of the crap that color spray does, make them hear a loud buzzing sound, makes them see phantom assassins in the mirror. That one is fun. Traps them via the shadow, cause a silent illusion to appear, cause them to be shaken or frightened, slightly drain zest, or damage, not that's that for powerful, damage their strength, force them to answer questions, cause them to become itchy, stagger them, cause them to move at half speed. Why the fuck did I make them become shiny?
Ooh, I'm gonna have to elevate my.
Makes them
streaming
become
laptop.
smaller, dazzles them, trips them again, makes the wind blow against them, entangles them, surrounds them with fairy fire, cause them to experience mild frostbite, push them back, cause them to become nauseous, summon even more squirrels.
Squirrels, says that one doctor that's probably insane.
Issues them a command, causes them to suffer ill fortune, prevents them from doing things, namely attacking me, cause it to turn against an ally if it has one, make it trust me, so maybe I should not have that included if it's going to turn against its allies. Make it lazy, make its thoughts repeat in its head, make it paranoid, make it have a bad feeling, to my feelings, force it to lie, which I want to see what happens because it is also forced to tell the truth. Make it confused, make it think there is a crowd, make it have the desire to do something, make it unable to stand still, make it unable to see in the dark, make it want various objects, and make it unable to create things.
Your boss is staring at you with that look of, did you have to? Because he had to note all that down before he puts down the licenses and the paperwork. Because I expect you to carry this with you at all times. And if you change that design to add anything else, I don't know what I'll do. By the way, out of character, who wants to guess what my streaming laptop's temperature currently is?
Very
Too
high.
much.
130 degrees Celsius.
Oh,
Your poor laptop.
Oh, I'm gonna have to cool this thing.
yeah.
The funny thing is that its CPU is at 69%.
Simple just said, "Excuse me, how much?"
130 degrees Celsius.
Whiskers did a doodle.
Why is
Whiskers
your
don't
laptop
die.
currently on fire?
So it turns out it's not the iPhone that's overheating and causing the face rig stuff to slow down. It is the fact that I'm currently having it run a lot of protocols. And it is struggling because it's a Dell.
Maybe there's a reason why everyone's model doesn't have a 90-foot long tail.
It is 57 and a half feet. Shish. It's not just doing my model. It is also handling all redeems. It is also NDIing it to my computer, also sending all the sound to my computer or my main PC. Its CPU is still only 69%, but it is a laptop, so maybe I should have thought of that. It's
Simple
okay.
is now
I
saying
can-
that's how you boil thermal paste.
I know. I will fix it next stream because I know how to cool PCs. Thank you. But yeah, that explains a lot. Just to put that out there.
Yeah.
Yes, you will get licensed for all that because most of it is standard. Your boss isn't happy about that huge long list, but you know, it's okay. It's okay.
It is the
He's
button that really ruins one thing's day.
concern the guy next to you. The first thing he says is, "Goes, by the way, I held on to a nuclear grenade," and he puts down a lead-lined bag.
We got.
And your boss goes, "You're fired," and just picks it up and throws it in the bin. I think you're fine.
We've got fan art from Raijin.
Ooh, fan art from Raijin.
Gosh, why does that make me think of Animaniacs?
Oh, you got a license for that, mate?
I love having artists around.
Please post it to the.
Yeah, please
okay,
link.
thank you.
Please link.
I'm working on getting it into tabletop right now.
I put it in
It
the
will-
art channel.
Oi, you got a license for that, mate? God, I love having artists here. It makes the game just so much more fun for me.
I know.
Yeah, Simple, I think you might have gotten here just after the discussion of the kettle license happened.
Oh no, you actually have a license for your kettle now because you announced it as a weapon. You have a license.
It is specifically a kettle meant for, well, I mean, in addition to being a kettle. It is
It's
a
blending
non-improvised weapon. It is specifically a kettle that is also meant to be able to be wielded as some form of cudgel.
I forgot I also have Whiskers here, so I gotta put it up here. I love having artists here.
I believe it also does one additional point of damage if it is currently heated.
I will lock that banana if anybody makes it bigger, by the way. Stop making my banana bigger. My banana's big enough. All right. Yep, you
That's
got a
what she
license for your
said?
kettle. She couldn't handle me even before the banana expansion. I'm gonna shut up now.
Also, yeah, the funny thing is the banana is locked.
Then stop making my banana bigger. My banana does not need to be any bigger.
Yeah, I put the
Mala,
banana back.
you can't handle my banana. Shish. Go to the corner. So now we get to move on to actual happy things and fun things now. because unless- My banana brings all the boys to the yard. Ladies and gentlemen, this artist is for hire. If you want to hire them, go to Razim's channel, which is twitch.tv/raw_zim, and you can hire this artist to draw you things because banana. All praise banana. All praise banana. Banana. All right. Does anybody else have anything that they want to do before college orientation happens for a certain paint? I will make that an emote if you finish it, by the way. Praise banana.
I just want to check that you're okay, Era.
I'm fine. I had 3 Dragon's Milk and 2 Guinnesses so far. We're good. We good.
Oh, that explains so much.
What? Should I be offended? I have been reading written stuff so far. I'm offended. I'm not offended. I think my speeches were good.
Yeah,
They are good.
You're under your legal requirement for alcohol content.
I'm under? Shit.
Yes.
Damn.
Can't catch me, Gimmond. I mean, that's pretty hard. I'm Irish, but, 0.1% is easy to hit. 0.01%. 0.01%. Do not drink to 0.1.
Ah, yes, a little bit of alcohol, or a little bit of blood in your alcohol stream.
0.1 is when it is past. Not going that conversation. Shoal or Fret, do you have anything specific that you guys want to do? You guys are basically just traversing, so you guys aren't part of any big company or anything.
Yep. So just being a guide and barging into scientist labs every once in a while.
I mean, you're doing fancy work. Thank you for the snack key.
FYI, Whiskers says vampire defense. Get them drunk with high blood alcohol content.
I am not trying Sheikah. Love you too, Key. Oh. Orientation time. Just to put it out there for chat, since it was brought up, please drink responsibly, take care of yourselves, know your limit, and don't overdrink ever, please. I know my limit, you don't. Or you may. If you do, just keep below it, please. So you guys go to Emerald Academia. I'm assuming Paint and Last is attending as well.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mala, don't even joke about that. As you guys get to the prestigious college, it looks like you'd say Renaissance style university. A little extra. It is definitely up on a hill, as you expect on the western side of Emerald Academia. You guys enter in, of course, the signs are there to direct you to the hall where everything is happening. And boy, the extracurriculars. God damn my English.
Extracurriculars.
Thank you. Are out in force today. Oh, Paint, do you know what happens to your familiar? Or do you want to guess?
He goes and gets drunk?
No. You guys are walking along in these extracurriculars. There's something called harsh ball. It's like rugby, except the idea is to take out other players because this is Twilight. It's actually fun to try and do that and go that far. As you guys walk by that, you notice that there's also a stand for the House of Beta. Before you know it, your familiar's gone, and standing in front of them with big, sparkly eyes. Can you roll his element for me really quickly, please?
Sure thing. Water.
And his watery self splooshes up there, and he goes, bruh. And the guys attending it look down and go, bruh? And he goes, bruh. And they go, bruh? And he goes, bruh! And they go, bruh! Bruh, 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 bruh! Dude, 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 dude! You have lost your familiar until you've left here.
Paint's just looking after that. Confused.
Blast is also very confused.
Bruh, dude, bruh, dude, bruh, dude! They seem to be celebrating something.
Frickin' familiar's gonna get a toga or something. Probably.
Oh no, he's already part of House Beta. He's not a beta. Hi,
Paint's
Rex.
looking up at Lost. Very confused.
Lost looks back down at Paint, also very confused. Maybe we should keep going. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Paint
I
sneezes.
think.
Paint
Now-
sneezes and sends a mental image of Rex getting poked and then disappearing back into Paint's ball.
But why would you take away the bruh? They're obviously in brotherhood mode. They're brothers.
I don't think that'll be entirely necessary. Yet. We can always do that if they decide not to come with us when we have to leave.
Yes, Rex joined a frat. He is officially part of the beta. He is a beta uwu. I'm not sorry.
Aw.
And yes, you can buy uwu merch all over the city, or all over this thing. They have the hoodies, they have the lovely red panda blazoned upon this and that. I did so much work for this joke and I'm upset with myself, but it's funny.
The
I swear.
problem is that Paint wouldn't even realize that it is a joke.
Oh.
And also, neither would last.
I know!
Yeah, like Fred and Shoal are the only ones that would be like, hey, there's something weird going on here.
It's funny out of character, damn it.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, it's great.
And I now understand why Uwu was all over that art piece you wanted.
We'll get there. We'll get there. But beta, ooh, that was the whole joke right there. I hope you're either annoyed or amused.
We can be both, dang it.
Beta, ooh. Okay. Okay. So orientation is going to go pretty much normal. It's the whole college. Welcome to our university. We hope you garner school pride. You know, this is the only university in Emerald Academia that offers a law degree of any sorts. It's the same shit everywhere. If you've gone to college once, you've gone through this bullshit at least 3 times. For those of you that haven't gone to college, it's basically A bunch of teachers line up. They tell you how you're going to succeed and how great the college is. They if there's a sports team involved, which yes, UWU does have a sports team. It has harshball. I don't remember what I called it before. It should be harshball.
Yeah, you
It
call
doesn't
harsh.
matter. They have a couple other minor sports things, but the people of Twilight do like a level of violence because no death, which makes it kind of neat. Among the dozens of clubs that were out there and the fraternities for those that want to experience fraternity life. Dear Guardian, I did 6 years. I have college PTSD. Jesus, why did I do that? Including 1 year or 1 semester in a private college. Do you want to know pain? Having a teacher come up to you and be like, "You're not wearing a suit in my class."
As in you were supposed to, or you did? You're not allowed.
Business 101, the teacher walked up to me day one before they even introduced themselves and asked me, and I guarantee it, or very specifically, "Why aren't you wearing a suit in my class?" And I looked up to them and was like, "I'm paying you, that's why." Their
Damn.
class cost me $3,000 out of pocket. And they said, "You need to wear a suit in my class." And I said, "I'm getting a refund. Fuck you."
Wow. Also, BRB, I'm pulling pizza out of you.
Yeah. It was a profession. It was a whatchamacallit, a hoity-toity college because I passed the exams.
Look at us, we're so important. Go fuck yourself.
Oh my God. And my punk ass, grunge ass self showed up in, my torn jeans. I think I was wearing my hoodie that, no, I didn't wear hoodies back then. It was my destroyed clothing, and they judged me. It's like that one interview I went to. I went to an interview for a job, and I wore a suit. It was a 3-piece. And I wore Converse because Converse shows that you work. And they went, "Your shoes aren't great or good for this place." And I said, "I don't want to work here." Small hint: I have done a punk thing at every interview. Yeah, I dropped out of every class in that college and left.
I don't blame you.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna BRB because I'm gonna get something to drink while Kai's doing their thing.
Yeah, I couldn't handle that college. Rasmussen University. They're gone now. Private
Yeah.
universities were crap. Been to 2, hated them both. Never went to a big university though, so I'm glad. Don't go to a private college. Do not go to a private college. They're lies. You can get the same for cheaper. Save yourselves the money. Holy God.
Look, community college is like the objective best way to get your associates at the very least. Because, like, generally speaking, you can transfer your associates from community college to anywhere.
Yeah, that's one thing that I tell my students a lot is, if you don't like this program, it's a good starting point for any other program you want to do.
Yeah.
Within
And like community college is going to be so much fucking cheaper than like.
Yeah, community college is cheaper. There are some programs that won't transfer, especially when you get involved at the big universities. I learned that the hard way after 6 years. But most credits will transfer. And please be aware that there is now an expiration date to your college credits, so don't break it up.
Ugh.
Yeah, I also found that the hard way. I tried to go back to college 3 years after I stopped going. After 6 years in college, I was 2 credits short for my associate's degree, and I brought my stuff in there like, "Your first year credits expired," and I was like, "Excuse me?" So if you don't want to know, I don't have a 6-year degree. That's why. But we got one person back. That's the person we need. Afterwards, you guys are to go to a specific office. I should probably pull up the item. When you get there, the door is open. It says, please take a seat at my desk, and I will be there shortly.
Paint is looking at the chair in front of the desk and awkwardly scrambling into it, doing his best to take a seat. He looks very uncomfortable in that seat, but he's doing his best.
And we'll go ahead and blow this up, because somebody already knows who this is. A serpentine fella slinks his way in and moves behind the desk and goes, I am Professor Alda. I hear somebody here. Or I'm not even doing his accent correct. I heard somebody
Whiskers.
here is looking for a law degree. And there is an accent there. I'm not using my lips. This sucks.
There's a new canvas.
I see it.
Also, for those on my stream, I'm going to go ahead and bring up the alt as well. See if I can figure out where it was. I literally just set it to post. What the heck? Ah, there it is. Anyways, back in character. Paint sneezes. Affirmative.
Fantastic. I hope you don't mind if I took some liberties, because unfortunately for me, I am the only law professor here. As law here in Twilight is a little messed up.
Paint is tilting his head in confusion at what he means by that.
Most individuals here that have taken my classes are looking to build rules for their games. And unfortunately for me, there is also, well, unfortunately for everybody, there is no bar exam. Those that were lawyers in real life may do some level of contract law now, but you might very well be my first actual student looking to major in law. It doesn't also help that our patron of this particular area is a social anarchist who has decided to step down and not make laws. So everything here so far has been a game, and therefore needs rules for games, not... What is common across the universe? So I do apologize if I've been presumptuous. I see here as parts of your degree programs that you wanted a minor in arts.
Sneeze.
Well, with this, I have hopefully designed for you as my first official students that may actually be graduating with the degree from me, a college schedule, which has been shared.
Oh my god, you really went all out.
Oh, not even. You just wait. It's better. I have rules. We're going to go ahead and put this in the upper right-hand corner, and I'm going to put this here for people to see just a glimpse here in the game. I'm just going to scroll in a little bit so that way you can see. He goes, I have tried my best to balance both of these for you a little bit. A lot of these classes are mine. There are generals that you'll also have to take.
For the record, I pulled it up on my stream as well, so you all can see Era's hard work here.
By the way, yes, I know that a normal semester is 3. I have decided to go with 2 because it's Twilight, and I can say fuck that. And I kind of want to make Van's life a little bit harder. He goes, I hope I can teach you well. I hope I can teach you what you need to know. I want you to know that my office is always open. And I'm more than happy to help you in this endeavor. Especially with current circumstance, I feel that things might be more pertinent moving forward for those to take such degrees. If you'd like to know a little bit about me, I'm more than happy to expunge. And yes, his scarf is uwu.
Oh my gosh, I just understood why there were the cutouts at the end of the scarf.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Whiskers.
I didn't realize. Oh my, it really is all, god damn it.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Thank you so much, Whiskers.
What did you say his name was again?
Aldal. Aldal.
ALDAL?
It's in the
It's
reoccurring NPCs. I will. Oh, it's not. AUHL hyphen DAUL. Aldal.
Of course it's complicated. Darn it.
I based it off of Arabic.
I know. It's just more letters than I thought it would have.
Whiskers with the evil face in the chat.
I see that. Thank you, Whiskers. You help me. If only my computer could have caught that grin. But he does open up for inquiries. If you guys got any questions about what he has planned for you, or any questions about the scheduling for the years, the semesters, or him.
So, unfortunately, due to current circumstances, we may need to figure out an alternative schedule.
Oh, right. That does remind me. As a recaller who may or may not be able to be present for this class, you guys get to, well, Paint here, whom I haven't heard speak yet, actually.
Paint sends along a mental image to the professor of basically him. My brain just died on what I was going to say and send along.
Rebooting.
Paint's just gonna give a bark.
Nonverbal. All right. Well, good thing I included everything in here that I thought you would need, including the prerequisites. This is a 4-year degree, by the way. As a recaller, we understand that he may not be able to be present in every class. So we get to use something that is unusual. He will get to activate a crystal in the classroom as if he was there, and we get to play with time a little bit. He will get to attend classes as he is available, as long as he does so as he's available. And basically be present in the moment as if virtually there, yet physically present, including his additional students, the 5 of them I probably will have in each class. I hope that makes sense.
As much as manipulations of time make sense.
I mean, there is no time here. It's just more or less recording things and replaying them and letting him be in the moment. I don't want to go into particulars because when it comes to the particulars, I don't actually understand it. I'm a lawyer, not a scientist.
I would say it sounds more like magic than science, but having come from a world where they could be equivalent, I understand.
I don't understand the difference. Except for legally.
I'm curious, but also I'm not taking your courses, and it would be best saved for Paint.
I mean, if you'd like to take courses, they're available. In the meantime, do you have any questions yourself, Paint?
Paint is just kind of. I'm assuming you got a paper with this list. Basically, what you
Yes.
sent is okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's just kind of perusing the list. And then looks up and sends a mental image of a clock and him standing sitting in front of it, staring at the clock.
It'll take about 4 years. This is a 4-year degree program.
He
If you
shakes
want a
his head.
special head tilt,
And he, in the mental image, he's kind of bouncing a bit and looking impatient.
if you want to learn properly, I do suggest this path. I could fast track, but it would not get you a degree.
He
And,
shakes
well-
his head again.
Oh, bloody hell. Paint. I'm assuming you're his guardian. Lost. He looks at you. I may need some help with this one.
He,
Oh,
you get just the word "start" with a question mark.
of course. Paint wants to know when he can start, not how long it will take.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm used to students telling me that. Never mind, it matters not. We have to deal with finances first. And your, God, brain died on the word that means scholarships. Yes, that's what I
Sneeze.
meant. Scholarships. So as you know, normally a semester costs 900. That's what they quote you up front. So we have some questions for you, Paint,
Head
to
tilt.
make sure that we can give you an exact price. We do have a Power Rose program for the books, as per our god, social anarchist as he is. Which makes things weird. You can either purchase the books or you can borrow the books. Each semester in each class will have a book, and it is important as per the rules set down by us, by him, our Lord. Don't tell him your colors that I'm a worshipper. I hear it pisses him off.
Why exactly do you choose to worship him?
Because he gave us a place to live. My unraveling wasn't pretty. So, it's an honor to still be alive and save the universe and get to exist still. That's why. Though I admit some of the other members of this are, put us a nice way of saying batshit insane.
Oh, thank goodness, you're a sane one. That's very weird for me to say. I'm not used to that.
There's a few of us. We do a private practice. It's a mess. We just are thankful to exist, and we understand that we're in his head or some It matters not. What were we talking about? I got sidetracked.
Sorry. We were talking about the purchasing or borrowing of books and tuition and
Yes.
scholarship.
If you decide not to purchase the books, it is cheaper. We have a borrows program. If you choose not to partake in that and wish to purchase the books, there are... Wow, you can enunciate way better with just your tongue than I expected. There are 100 scales per book per class. You don't have to do it for all, but if you'd like to keep the books, as per above, all books will auto-update with any changes that happen. Within reason. If you choose not to purchase, it can save you 100 scales per class per semester.
Paint is sending along an image of himself with a bunch of scales in front of him. And then it changes to him looking more plump and the scales gone.
The professor is going to look at last for explanation.
Yes. Paint has a taste for seals. How to, Last is looking mildly distracted, by the way. Right, they tend to consume the seals they come across.
I see.
If the scholarships won't cover the costs, I will do my best to cover what Paint cannot.
It is fine. That saves you quite a few scales from what you are quoted. Each semester will be about 400 scales before your scholarships. This is with the discount from... Well, you were denied the distinguished or world without education systems. It was passed over and given to species that don't... What is a nice way of saying species that aren't normally distinguished within their own realm as intelligent, even though they should be? Is there a nice way of saying that without being horribly racist?
Probably not.
Ordinarily non-sapient species.
He was given that, so that is a huge discount. Are you ready to roll percentiles, Paint?
Oh boy.
You get 2.
The darker one's the 10 one, right?
Yes, sir.
Come on, good numbers. 42.
Yep.
And 63.
Fantastic. By the way, I'm going to put this out for everybody because there's about to be a new rule instituted if everybody's okay with it, and something that everybody in this group can take advantage of if they're okay with it. Skill points gathered by college education can supersede the normal limits by a factor of 2. So if you're level 2, you can get up to up to 4 skill points with college education. But you have to have a major and a minor. And those are the only only the skills that I work out are the ones allowed to go above. Are people okay with this?
Incentive.
I'm good with it. But I'm also going to benefit from it, so...
You're the first to benefit from it. But what about everybody else in the group? Up until level 10, and then it has to even out. Or technically level 8, then it evens out. You can no longer take skill points in that skill after level 8.
The downsides is money and time, simple.
Yes? Because I have rules to give Zim, and I will type these out for you later, Zim. Because you cannot blitz college.
Oh, I'm sure.
Viv, do you have an issue with this ruling?
What ruling?
College will allow you to supersede your maximum things by 2 up to level 8 because you're considered a professional in your major, and in your minor you're allowed to put extra skill points. Once you hit level 10, you're at your max. However, it stops level 8, so you can never have more than 16 range in your college-educated skill.
It's fine to me.
Vari, are you okay with this ruling?
What's the ruling? I was distracted.
Somebody else repeat it.
The ruling is that, oh my goodness, you got to repeat things at least 3 times, and people will remember it. So the ruling is, if you decide to take college courses, of which you must pick a major and a minor, those skills can exceed the level cap limit on skill ranks by 2.
Wow.
But only those 2 skills that you acquire via college. Is this okay?
Yep. Bear
Sounds
in mind,
good.
this is open to everybody if you go to college. Same with you, Doctor. Or Taya. Taya?
I've got no issues with this.
Cool. So here are the college rules.
The doctor doesn't need college. The doctor knows everything.
Well, of course.
I'm
But
ready for the 90-page document of all the rules.
I simplified it. Damn it. My insides hurt now.
Oh,
Okay, so here's the rules. You can, when you're in Twilight, because of the special circumstances as a recaller, you have to do at least 4 hours, up to 8 hours, a day you attend class. This is not accounting for the out-of-class stuff, which I'm just going to say bullshit that, because I am lazy. You can only attend college 5 days out of the week, not 7, which means that you have a maximum of 40 hours. If you do any more than that, it just doesn't count because you burn out.
That makes sense.
Which I've been through. God, burnout. So you can discern 4 hours to 8 hours a day, up to 40 hours a week. And by the way, that tracker I will give you access to later, that thing, it is automatic. If you put hours in, it will automatically track. It is a 4-year degree. You have to do 240 hours of class time. I will allow you to automatically pass and get the 3 skill points between the things I've already set up, which are more than just your law degree and your art stuff. There's more stuff to it. Automatically without rolling, if you're just looking to pass and get the information. If you go for straight A's, I will absolutely make you roll. So that is a choice. But you do have to announce in character that you are doing class time, and you have to mark it on the spreadsheet when I give you access.
Okay,
So if you... Go ahead.
So Paint does want to go for straight A's. I'm guessing there's going to be a downside for the rolling and such if I attempt that, though.
No. You get the skill points because you attend class and you're intending to actually learn. The upside with straight A's is you may indeed impress your professor, and depending on how you roll, you may get more than the 3 skill points that I have promised. I may award extras in certain areas to unrelated skills. Or related skills, but other skills in general, if you're going for straight A's. There is a bonus. The downside is that if you roll really shitty, this is Twilight. You don't fail. Because you're actually trying. Do you know what happens in college when you actually do the base work? You pass. You can go up to any teacher and be like, hey, can I take this class, pass, fail?
Okay. So no downside to attempting for straight A's.
Unless you roll a 1, then I might be an asshole.
Well, in that case, I guess I'm not attempting it. With the way our rolls have been.
With every rolls, it's fine.
I guess we do.
Yeah, you
Well,
do.
we haven't refreshed rerolls in a while, is the unfortunate thing, because we haven't gone out.
I mean, you might be going out soon. You never know. It might be incentive to have Paint save his rerolls for exams time. I might be being a little evil.
Fair enough. But he will be attempting to, he will be trying to go for straight A's. He wants to succeed.
And he goes, all right, so. And I won't be too mean about the DCs. I half lie, promise. We'll see how I feel. So, there's one other thing that I did want to cover. There is no bar exam here in Twilight. I would like to start the process of creating one. I have had other students before take fake bar exams, and some have passed, many have failed. But bar exams are not from my realm, and I would like to give you a bar exam every semester if I could, to hone into my skills, as I might bring this to the council at some point. With as shitty as they are, in my opinion. Excuse my
Will they be allowed to
My
take the bar
Elvish?
exam if they're taking drugs?
I don't care about drugs.
Okay, so then they might be able to set a high bar.
All right, I'm going to the bathroom. Fuck y'all. I actually do need to pee, so I'm gonna finish the scene first, and then I'm gonna go pee. Fuck you. Would it be all right with you for extra credit if I had you take a mini bar exam based on what you learned in each year?
Paint sneezes.
Fantastic. I think even though my world didn't have quite the lawyer and judicial system that I've seen in other worlds based on my study, what you will be learning, I think we might need it here going forward. Which is why I'm here and teaching this. I'm the only one so far.
So Paint's gonna wind up setting a new standard for this and becoming, a lawmaker. It's gonna be great.
Well, bear in mind, right now I have everything set for you to be a contract lawyer. If you want to be
Fair.
more, I might have to add a couple years on.
We'll see how things turn out.
That's what I thought. All right. he does suggest on your way out that you buy some of the school merch for a few scales here and there because it does help the school out, even though, they probably make a lot of scales off of, students learning and, professors learning and all that other shit. But it is still a college. An institution. You can't break institution.
Paint is going to send along the mental image of a set of scales and, weighing scales with scales on top of them. And a question mark.
That one's for last to figure out, not me.
I think he's asking how much this all is going to cost.
I don't know.
Sneeze.
I don't run the merchant's vans.
He shakes his
It'll have
head
to go look.
and gestures at the schedule.
Oh, right. As I totally lose my accent for half a second. The base price is normally for you, with the exceptions you've been getting, would be 400 scales a semester. With your discounts, you're looking at. He looks at the paperwork. 185 a semester.
Paint wags.
Well, those are some mighty fine discounts thanks to the scholarships. That's much more reasonable.
The recallers themselves seemed very interested in a contract. Lawyer on being on duty?
That doesn't surprise me.
And the guards are also all in. So, yes, that is what you're looking at. They didn't fully cover, unfortunately.
Given the current circumstances, that much assistance is more than appreciated.
How much was it again per semester?
185 per semester. Please note it for yourself. I will forget. The calculator's on my screen now, but I will forget. You know what?
Paint can just pay that right now.
For all 4 years per semester, that's 8 semesters times 185.
Yeah. He's got 2,200 scales, and that would be 1,480.
I need to make one last note. If you don't pass one of the classes, you pay for it out of pocket.
Well, he is going to be particularly putting in effort, so.
Good to hear, so you're not worried about it. Got it.
He really wants this. He wants to succeed and pass and all that, so.
Good. All right. I do need to use the bathroom before I describe the next scenes. Would you mind if I stood up and went and used the bathroom, got another water? This isn't water, but water.
Go ahead. I'm going to go slice up some pizza. Also, are you sure you want to spend all your seals at once like that?
Out of character, no. In character, Paint is excited to just, get this all handled.
Paint's adoptive father will stop Paint. Just ask Paint to think about it. He can always pay off the first semester or two, and then wait, because semesters are actually fairly lengthy pieces of time. Now, for real, I'm going to cut up some pizza because I'm hungry.
That Asher burrito emote is so precious. And so is the Asher squeaky one. Which, by the way, everyone, you can get permanent access to the Asher Burrito emote by sending 1,000 bits to the channel. They're both great, Raijin. Oh my god, Whiskers! Well, I guess that's the solution, too. I might want you to finish that one. Yeah, exactly. Best of both worlds. The burrito
Best of
and
both.
the squeaky. What's up?
Squeaky burrito? I just came back into best of both worlds.
Oh, there was a slight semi-debate of which Asher emote is better, the burrito one or the squeaky one. And Whiskers decided to combine them.
I'm going to point out that I paid for the burrito one, so obviously that one's better. But
Not biased at all.
all right. So I'm going to say something really quickly, though. That anybody that wishes to donate or tip me is more than welcome to. Was hesitating in bringing this up. I might be getting a second job due to it. Thank you, Zim. So after I purchased my house, the electricity went out several times in here. It blew up my heating and air conditioner completely out, and that cost me 11 grand, which is on a credit card. That is getting 9.99% interest. I'm not worried about that one. But the electricity went out several more times afterwards, and it ended up costing me nearly 14 grand. That credit card is currently maxed out and is now gaining interest.
Zim, give those 69 bits to Era in the future now.
Thank you for the bits. My next tattoo session's on the 13th, and it will be my last tattoo session, even though I saved 10 grand for that because I need to pay off this credit card. And I have spent over half of that on this credit card now. Well, actually about 80% of it. So either I get another job or I stream more. And it is up to you guys. I am more than willing to stream more. I'm hurting because the down payment for this house was 50 grand. And that was most of my savings. I've got 4 grand left in case anything else goes wrong in my house. And if anything goes wrong in my house, I actually can't cover it at this point after research. So it's one or the other. I might have a second job soon. Again. So I'm willing to stream more. Sorry to bring up something so heavy. But I'm legitimately hurting. After saving since I was 14, and it kind of sucks. The interest rate in the credit card I'm trying to pay off right now, and the reason why my Tatch's last one is 29.99% interest.
Whiskers is willing to do a fundraiser stream and help you out with that.
I would rather do the work myself. I appreciate it, Whiskers. It hurts after working so much for so long, but people did save me from my ex-fiancée once. I will work to get this paid off. My uncle warned me, and I didn't listen, so I feel partially responsible. Thank you for the tip, Ido. Oh, crap. Hype train.
Yeah, show Era some hype.
Yeah.
And I do appreciate it, guys. You can't see the heart with my hand tracker all messed up, but it's there.
Oh, is it really loud? The notification?
Yeah, I can't get the techno to not be stupidly loud for some reason because Twitch sucks. I will be fixing that in the near future. It's fine, guys.
Yeah.
I will survive. I know how to get out of credit card debt. I've done it 3 times now.
Gosh darn.
I will be fixing that. Zim.
Oh no?
Zim, I
is
assume,
currently
is
fighting.
love bombing you.
Zim.
Wow.
Don't worry about it.
Wow.
Tough.
Oh. Wow. That was a number that I just saw on the screen.
Okay, before I cry, let's get back to game. Zim. The fuck?
What?
Key.
Y'all
I
Y'all
promise
are
we'll
all
be able to get
freaking
back
cute.
to you.
God's above. Bless these folks. All right.
Oh.
All right, I'm just
Well.
gonna go die now.
Yeah, there
No
goes.
die.
Yeah, men.
There goes a bunch of gift
Game's
subs.
over. He's dead.
Thanks, Gibbon.
This is gonna be going off for a while. Okay.
Anyways, back to game potentially, maybe if we can do that.
All right. Okay. All right.
It just keep going.
Yeah. All right. I can talk.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Are you
I'm
positive?
gonna. I've got. I had. Okay. Zim, did you want to buy a merch from your College of Uwu?
Sure. What do they? have.
This is going for a while, so I'm gonna have to live with this.
Clearly, you need an uwu cape.
Don't worry about it, Deadshot.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Lost is going to be that parent, quote unquote, and motion to an ubu sweater.
Wait. They have to have uwu red panda plushies somewhere.
Oh,
They
he
do.
will absolutely take a plushie.
Plushies are only 3 scales. Sweaters are 15.
Clearly, Whiskers
Oh,
likes
yeah,
the
it's-
idea of a plushie.
Oh,
Okay,
Paint
so
is definitely
Lost is,
getting the plushie.
Lost is paying for a plushie and a sweater for Paint.
I think. Right! Yeah. Okay, go.
What did Rye do?
matched you.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah. Wow. You okay, Era?
Nah, he's dead.
I'm okay.
for the record, just to make it clear, that was part of my emergency funds that I had set aside.
I still have like $3,000 in emergency funds, so
And
hey, I'm okay. I'm not. Thank you.
Do you
All
want
right.
a hug, Era?
No, I want to run away and cry, but
No.
But yeah, no, when the negative numbers are bigger than the positive numbers, and people want to make the positive number bigger, let them make the positive number bigger.
Gimmond. All right. Yep, I gave the numbers. You guys can go ahead and decide what you want to buy. If you guys want to go officially formal and go as far as your professor did, there is a donation that you can get a full suit. It costs 100 scales.
That's hilarious. In that, I actually was at a college meeting thing the other day, where yeah, a $100 donation would get you a like a special shirt or something. So that's funny.
I know how college works. It's like I went to a private university for 1 semester and then dropped the fuck out. Jesus Christ, guys. Alright, I'll figure out more things for y'all to... Y'all are level 5.
the only thing that Paint really has an interest in is the plush.
I think I announced that earlier. I don't remember what I announced it as because...
The plush is 3.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I already subtracted that.
Gimmond, that's a... Gimmond. Whiskers, that's adorable.
Well, Paint is going to be given another plush and a sweater.
Tim! Zim! Stop! You're like, if you haven't given me the same amount of money I've given you.
Yeah,
Well,
y'all
now I've got a
trade
goal.
Money.
You don't know how much money I've given you. I do.
Oh no, now I've got the goal of shattering your all-time record on Hype Train.
You pushed me to level 11 that first night. Good luck.
Yeah, no, don't. That's a big.
No,
big
all-time
number.
record is level 8.
Is it?
Oh, it is. Okay.
Oh fuck! I thought it was level 11.
I don't think we're gonna do that tonight because we've only got like 30 minutes left.
Yeah.
I'll switch games.
Well, I have 30 minutes left.
You have 30 minutes left.
Yeah.
God damn it. Still appreciate it. Thank you, Zim. All right. I might be able to schedule another tattoo appointment now. Without giving that up. Okay. So, you guys will get another week unless you guys decide to take another mission where, by the way, all the shenanigans does stop. Everything's quiet. You guys are going to be able to take your refresher courses. Paint's going to be able to, fuck. Paint's
need a
going to
minute?
be able to. No, I am okay.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Paint is going to be able to start his college courses as he wants to this next week. Because he did pay up.
Don't know if you heard it, but Last was stopping Paint from actually giving that much.
Are you
Paying
going to
it
make
all?
him do semester by semester? Or how do you want to do it? I'm sorry, I'm a little...
It's okay. Lost was suggesting that rather than doing it all at once, which is a way to do it, that Paint would do it maybe like 2 semesters at a time. Since that way, Paint still has a stash of seals, because Lost also understands seals are power, and using up that much all at once means that, out of character, I know using up that much all at once might put Paint slightly behind on the power curve, even though I know you and trust you as a storyteller to keep us relatively even. But in character, Lost doesn't necessarily want Paint to spend all that at once and then need those seals for other things. Doing the parent thing of maybe just sort of save it and pay off what you can. Within reason.
He will sneeze, and he'll pay for the first year for upfront, but not the rest.
Okay, that's fine. Please mark down your personal sheet until I get the rest of the spreadsheet done to notate what you have paid so far and what you need to what you need to pay after. Fuck, I had it written down and I don't. It was 160 something for.
It's 185
Yeah, you put
per
it
semester.
in.
Thank you. Oh, good. I did put it somewhere. I was like, where the fuck did I put it?
Oh, I
Yeah,
wrote it down
recurring
myself.
NPC named list. 185.
And once again, thank you, Whiskers. That piece is adorable. I know. Thank you. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna have to do things to make. No, wait, I can tax deductible based on house fixes. Cool. All right. Thank you for the hype train. Hype train is complete. Y'all get emotes. That was a level 5 hype train. Thank you. Hype. Hey, Malo will like that one. He's not here. It was a good boy. He went to bed. No, he's here.
Good.
You just didn't get to contribute.
Oh,
Fine. All right. Trying to unbreak myself here. SAR after this, Zim.
Sure.
Cool. All right. So, next week of your guys' lives, notate this in your private sheet. I'll give you access after I finish off doing the math for you, Zim. I'll playing outside. Things that you're going to see, because I'm assuming you do your fresher courses. Zim is going, or Paint is going to be doing his guard courses, which
Paint will be taking full advantage of the timey-wimey stuff to be able to do the guard courses as well as start his college.
Yep. This is going to be the sucky part. You can't do both.
No?
No. So your rules are that you can do 4 to 8 hours a day. You have to do at least 4 hours for it to count, maximum of 8. If you do any more, it will not count because it'll burn you out. Thank you for the snack. You can only do this 5 days a week. If you do any more, it'll burn you out and the week will not count out of the 7. To continue this, the courses for the guard is a burnout week. It is going to take up all your time to take all those courses for you to get the core courses out of the way. It is a cram week. So this first week is going to be blocked out for you, but that's fine because time is bullshit afterwards. This is when you go to class, you get to touch a special crystal in your case because you are a recaller, and it will be as if you were there in class, including any questions you have. Bear in mind that your teacher, when it comes, or your teachers, may not always be able to understand your psychic stuff. So get used to writing things.
He will be.
Or speaking.
Not speaking.
Didn't think so. Fuck. Hold on, I need to go bite my roommate. He just came home from 7 days in a row. Cass!
I'm not the only one who really wants to give Era a hug right now, am I?
Nope.
You are not. That's why I said
Alright,
my own version of hug.
It means a lot because when I bought this house, I dropped 50 grand. And the government decided not to do the first-time home buyers credit this year for the first year in 12, which would have covered everything.
Governments being unreliable? Gasp!
I'm not going to point fingers, but a certain group of the Senate and the House decided not to push it. So I would have gotten 10% of 50 grand back this year if it had passed. Yeah. Thank you for the love. So I just gambled and lost, honestly. At the end of the day, that's what happened. It's fine. I appreciate your all support. I will begin streaming more. I love SAR. In the meantime, I think college stuff is handled. Kimend.
Also, yeah, Era, I absolutely want to hook you up with some games that I think that would be great.
We'll
Disease
get there. You've bought me too many games as is. Sit down.
Barry, how many of these games are named Hilux 2?
One of them is, at least.
Fuck. I'm gonna be fucked. Whatever
I will
Hilux
say-
sounds like it's gonna hurt.
I will say, you are always welcome to just come simply hang out with me while I'm doing my stuff. Don't have to
I
be
know.
doing something together.
Hangout streams are great.
Yep.
I already do that. We'll get there. In the meantime, fuck. My brain is fried.
Era, let me just reassure you of this with Hilux. While playing it, I repeatedly thought to myself, you know, this game plays like a very normal RPG.
All right, in Stars in Time. I want to play that so bad, even though I know the ending. It's
Oh,
so no. In Stars in Time is good for a $20 game.
I'm not
I-
familiar with this game.
Oh,
You're gonna have to share.
So I haven't played it yet, and I know that Jello and crew did a voice through.
I watched it, and they didn't cover half of everything that was there. That's how good it is. They had the dev walk them through it. That's how good it is. All right, buy in Stars in Time. It's an RPG, maybe.
You're gonna force me to play that, and then I'll have to like come onto your streams and do voice with you.
I'm
Yes,
looking
yes.
at it.
As a game I strongly recommend that I have recently fallen in love with, The Messenger.
Ah, yeah.
We'll figure it out. I'll give you guys the chance to announce what you're doing for the week, other than last and paint. Here in a moment.
Right.
First, something you guys are going to notice over the next week. Everybody begins carrying weapons openly. Since I know 2 of you are escorts or people that lead people places, when I say everybody's carrying weapons, I mean they're carrying weapons that they know, which is prevalent for certain Shoal's benefit, because a lot of people around there like to do the fisticuffs thing. Nah,
No, they've got their actual weapons.
the bar fights are check your weapons, but don't draw them. It's not even check your weapons at the door and leave them behind. It is, we need to know what you have, and if you draw them, there's a problem. But they're allowed
Peace
to
type.
keep them. And not even peace type. They're still drawable. If you draw them, it's like we're gonna kick your ass extra hard.
The little red string.
Peace tied up here means zip tie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
the
peace
type
tied and
Mari's
then
talking about is the ceremonial one that doesn't actually do anything.
yeah, the ceremonial one. It's not even ceremonial. It is, your weapon is not even ceremonial tied. It is, if you draw this, you're in trouble by the crowd. You won't be saved.
Okay.
I would assume the addendum is if you draw this first.
No, the bar fights are a special situation. If you were to draw this out in public, guess what the guard are learning to handle very quickly now?
Disorderly conduct.
How to tackle your ass to the ground.
Something disarm stuff.
Yes.
Also, I have no idea if Dr. Volt is in one of the safest locations or one of the most dangerous locations.
Yes.
The answer
The
is
answer
yes.
is yes.
The answer is he is definitely in one of the most heavily armed locations.
Dr. Gerhold is certainly in one of the places of all time.
Yep, he is. All right. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you're the first one to draw a weapon, you're the last one to draw a weapon in the bar fights. Yeah, except for Betty. Betty obviously never carries a weapon. There's something weird
Betty
about
is
watching
the weapon.
Betty is Betty and Shoal are doing the I am the weapon.
I mean, with Shoal, it's a lot more obvious, though. Like,
No.
his weapons came built in. Betty trained hers up.
The scary thing is the next bar fight that Betty shows up at, she takes off her shirt and the bar empties out. Like, she doesn't even get to throw a punch. And then she looks so upset because she absolutely does the "so I'm just the skinny chick" to "I have muscle." And everybody's like, "You're shirtless? We're leaving now."
No, we're good.
Shoal, you're obligated. You're obligated to spar.
Let me vent my rage.
That is a good question. Do you want to step up and earn Betty's respect,
Sure.
but lose a tooth?
It'll grow back. It's fine.
Add to your sheet Betty respect +1.
Like,
She
Shoal is
kicks your-
obviously going to lose this fight. But
she kicks your ass. You lose more than one tooth. By the way, the one tooth is permanent.
bullshit. I have rows of them. They come back.
Do you know what happens to that whole row when she decks you just right?
It'll come back. That's how
It'll
sharks
come-
work.
In several years.
Oh.
Why? It's a point of pride for Shoal. He stepped up to Betty. Does he really want it to grow back?
I mean, yeah. He likes having a full mouth of teeth.
It's not gonna give
You
me
gotta
that
remember,
look.
he's half shark. Teeth are like their thing.
True. It's fine. You still have like a year in this place of a missing tooth that you get to shine. And you lose the possibility of having a golden tooth. If you let it grow back.
Oh, just going to a dentist and getting a
Hmm.
Eh.
Shoal doesn't need gold teeth.
No, he doesn't.
No, get
Nope.
them mithril teeth.
Just get mithril coating.
Mithril coatings would be lost. A mithril tooth would be permanent. You could go with adamantine.
That's expensive.
It is, but it might give you a bonus.
I know it'll give me bonuses.
It's okay, you still get Betty Respect +1, and that does have actual benefits.
Namely, she's not going to kill you, or at least slightly less likely to kill you for, having found her house in the first place.
She will never take a swing at you unless you deserve it.
Oh.
So you could be in the middle of a bar fight. She will pause and go to the next person. It may have other benefits if things are fucked.
Oh dear.
Twilight? Fucked? Never.
Concerning the district, allies might be good. She might be willing to give her ally or her classes for free. If you really want wellness classes and how to balance yourself, but that's up to you. But yeah, the rest of you are dealing with the whole, people are starting to carry weapons stuff. Openly. By the time that those two graduate, and this is where we're going to end, by the way, news does befall that the games are over. The games, every single one of them, are suspended until further notice.
Wait.
And yet, on the other front, there has been silence with these two spy versus spy games. Complete and utter silence. No loud, voluminous arguments. No sightings of the individuals you have described before. Nothing. No games, no letters, nothing. Ivari. Fret's symptoms have completely stopped.
Ah.
Life is almost normal after the
I
2
am
weeks.
marking that Fret's index chapter 4 is complete.
Good to know.
In that that's the one that's just it has chaos runes and it's just getting a lock thing on it.
Just arcane locket.
Arcane Locket.
I can't do that, but I'll
That's
consider
fine.
that.
You guys do still have one Recolors mission. Now that it's been silent for nearly 2 weeks, which you could go on if you guys would like.
Oh,
I mean,
the one
The-
that was suspended. I
Yeah.
thought that was.
the Water World.
It's been
Yeah.
a while.
It's unsuspended. You could go back. You know, nothing is happening here right now.
Sudden realization. Paint. Did we leave Rex on campus?
Oh no! Oh right, Rex update. Yeah, you guys find him on the way out. He'll rejoin you. He has the Uwu scarf tied around him with a beta pin. He is officially a beta.
Now,
Oh boy, they
is
had
he
fun.
still his normal blue self, or is he definitely much more brown colored?
Oh,
Or I
he's
guess
his
tan.
normal. No, he's his normal self for now.
Or is he Baja Blast colored?
Oh, he's Baja Blast colored because that came up. From here on out, he will be a beta. So when you're studying or doing college stuff or doing guard stuff, he's gonna join the betas in partying hard. Bruh, 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 bruh. Ooh. And I finally got to do the original reason why I made that joke.
It looks like he's having fun.
Raijin
Oh, he's
has...
Go ahead.
Raijin has one more piece of fan art before we finish.
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh.
Yes! Betty! Betty! Betty!
I'll put it in the
I
art
might have
channel.
gotten too much into the fucking college mindset there.
Oh my gosh, that's wonderful.
Betty.
Betty, Betty, Betty.
She could be an arena fighter if she wasn't a teacher teaching wellness and calmness to her students.
Yeah, she's got the monk meditation thing.
She does. The problem is that when you're teaching wellness and mindful bodiness, you can't be involved in that stuff. Otherwise, students stop showing up. And if you knock out an entire row of teeth on a student,
Yeah, that sometimes is frowned upon.
you know. So she's got to pretend in her normal day job that she's, you know, balanced and quiet and happy and nice. Then she marches into the bar afterwards and waits for somebody to piss her off. Betty's a good-looking woman. Thank you, Ray. I'm gay, but yeah, maybe. I'd fight that.
Lewd.
I'm also asexual, so this is a complete lie, but Question, comments, concerns before end of game.
Can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Are we? I guess the big question is: are we going to take that mission?
You guys gonna take it now or hold off? It is up to you all.
Well, Fred still has an underwater horn, masterwork flippers, and various other things like that. So,
I mean, why not?
What's the worst that could happen?
Getting away from the city might be good for us temporarily. Also, getting that reimbursement finally on these aquatic items would be nice.
Yep.
Payne's good with going on a mission.
Shoal would be fine with it.
All right. We'll open next session with your next mission, which might be a healthy retreat for you all.
It's you, Era. It definitely isn't.
I'm completely capable of being a nice GM.
You are.
I just know that a nice GM is not fun.
You say that, and yet you still want me to be a storyteller for you.
Yes, because I know you, and I know you'll be the right kind of not fun. All right, just to clarify, there's not fun, GM being mean, and there's fun, GM being mean. Because you guys are still going on this mission, even though you know it's going to be mean, because you'll have fun with it. And there's the key. It's the balance of being just mean enough to make your players quiver and excited. They want to hate you, but they love it. Every moment of the sadistic torture you throw down upon them. It is an art, and I know you have a key. As my avatar freezes in my sadistic smile.
I would like to note, though, that cozy GMs are
Jeez.
kind of neat too sometimes.
I've given you guys cozy moments.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed.
I know how to ramp the emotions for pain and not pain. Thank you. Oh, I'm being cheesed to death and back again here. All right. Who wants to flip the table tonight? The table has been saved with your notes.
I'm gonna do it. Oh.
Done.
This is how I feel about all of the natural ones you guys were rolling.
Thanks.
All right. I
Jeez.
don't have my stream set up currently to do SAR, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to BRB. And I'm just going to use this, I guess. It should pick up SAR. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh shit. Let me do this.
Shall I go ahead and do my outro?
Do your outro.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Recolors of the Lost Pathfinder, as well as this Art Marten stream. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I could not do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, grabbing some packs of cards or stream loots, or by going and checking out my friends who also stream. such as Drunk Dragonera and Oneko Tayago, which you'll find links to them down in the description below. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Thank you so much.
Bye bye.